Welcome back, guys, to another episode of Final Fantasy X. I believe this is episode 12. I'm recording this after episode 10 has gone out, but before episode 11 has gone out. So any comments you've left in episode 11, I won't have read it, I'm afraid. And on that note, before we get going, actually, let's recap very briefly what happened last time. Very brief, obviously. Just watch the episode if you want to know the details. Yuna and Tidus hooked up. It was always going to happen, wasn't it? Let's be honest. But that's happened. So their bond is secured, as it were. Was it last episode that Yuna did the cool Valor 4 trick, I think it was, to escape from Undead Seymour's wedding? We killed Undead Fiend version Seymour Mac 2 with the multi-body... He was like a ventriloquist, wasn't he, with the multi-body? Like, ooh. Killed him. Don't think we're done with him. And I think Waka is starting to come around to the idea that the Albed aren't total scumbags. And I think we're on the way to what I assume is Mount Gagazet, which I saw on the map at the end of the last episode. Before we crack on, I will be much more brief, but related to the discussion. Let's call it discussion rather than rant, although technically it was a monologue, wasn't it? That I was having about Waka and his problematic views and all that stuff last episode. I wasn't entirely happy with everything that I said, and in edit I added a couple of little bits of text, which I'm sure you saw to clarify what I was talking about. But just to expand on that, because I said a couple of times, and this sort of moved beyond Waka now, but I'll use Waka as an example. A couple of times I said, "Oh yeah, no, I agree that Waka is a good guy." And then I left a little bit of text saying, well, what do we mean by good, or something along the lines of that. I just want to talk about that because I think this game is deep enough to warrant like a discussion about what that is, and it throws up all these concepts and themes. And really, I think, me personally, I think that just as the commenter, I think it was Fight for Sorrow, I think it was, sorry if I got your name wrong, said that it's an oversimplification to say Waka is just a racist. It's also, and I think I put this in the text, it's also an oversimplification to say that he's a good guy. And I think, like, philosophically, I think that is true and very interesting to think about. And I think in terms of calling Waka or anybody, let's stick with Waka, a good person, implying they're a fundamentally good person, I think that comes down to two things, right? I think it comes down to relativity, and it comes to sort of black and white, simplified binary thinking. So what I mean by that is, like, in terms of relativity, I mean like the relative perspective of the groups that are judging another group or another person as to whether they're good or not. I suppose to use Einstein, didn't expect I was going to do that, did you? Einstein's theory of relativity, for example, like if you've got two people floating in the vacuum of space and maybe one or both of them are moving, both people are equally right and valid to say that they are stationary and the other person is moving, because they've got no sort of extra context to judge the movement of the other person on, except that they can see that person moving past them. And that's both equally valid in terms of the law of physics. And I think in terms of sort of looking at whether other groups are right or wrong, morally, or good or bad, it comes down to a similar sort of relativity, right? Waka, or certainly the party that we're playing as, and Waka himself, they see him and he sees himself as fundamentally good. And he sees, particularly, not the others so much, but he sees the Albed as fundamentally bad, because that's the perspective they're coming from, and he's got limited knowledge. And with the limited knowledge, right? You could say, well, yeah, the Al Bhed are kidnapping summoners, and even when you've found out that the reason why they're kidnapping summoners because they don't want them to sacrifice themselves, you can still say, well, that's bad, that's morally wrong because they're taking away the freedom of choice of that summoner, and also that is potentially going to lead to the deaths of hundreds, thousands, tens of thousands of people because they haven't defeated sin. On the flip side, you've got the Al Bhed. All they're going to be seeing if an Al Bhed walks down the street that doesn't know Waka is hearing Waka rant and rave about how disgusting and awful and terrible the Al Bhed are, and they'll go, wow, that guy is fundamentally bad, because they haven't got the context of how kind he was to Tidus and Lulu, and how much he protects Yuna and loves and cares for Yuna, etc, etc, etc. And I think the vast majority of the players, particularly when they played it when they were young, will much more readily say, oh, Waka is a fundamentally good character because we are coming from the perspective of the group. We're playing as the group. We're seeing all his good sides first before we start really hearing him sort of rail against the Al Bhed loads and loads and loads and loads. So that's one. But then you can say, well, it's not even necessarily about relativity, because you could say that, well, it's about complexity. And I think this is the more accurate thing, right? It is to do with relativity and the relative perspective. But also, I think, sorry, there was somebody at the door and I got interrupted. Apologies, I can't quite remember where I got up to in my second monologue. But I'll just say, I think more than relativity, or on top of relativity, at a more sort of fundamental level, I personally think that we should try and view, and I don't do this in everyday life, just like in the previous episode, I was sort of saying, oh, yeah, like, Waka's a good person, and in my everyday life, I'll say, oh, they're a good person, they're a bad person, because it's just an easy shorthand when you're just having everyday conversations, right? But really, if you think about it, I think it's much more useful and accurate, I'd probably say, to say that humans are humans, and they are capable of really good behavior and actions and really like morally bad behavior and actions, and like along the sort of spectrum of humans and human behavior, you're going to have some individuals, let's say Yuna is a good example. She is almost always going to behave with in a good way, not even necessarily forget about intentions, but just her actions always end up having, or often having, some sort of form of good outcome. It's a bit more complicated than that, but like, she generally behaves in a morally good way. She doesn't spout, even though she was brought up in a very similar environment to Waka, she doesn't espouse all the sort of bigotry and hatred that Waka does towards the Al Bhed. Then you've got, like, at the other end, someone like Maester Seymour, who all his actions pretty much seem to be pretty bloody terrible. He helped out at the Operation Mihen, but that little helping out with like Yuna and Auron, we fought that thing, that was part of his bigger plan, in which he was quite happy to see hundreds, if not thousands, of people get killed by sin. So there's sort of two opposite ends of the spectrum, and then a sort of bit like a bell curve, I suppose. You've got the majority of people that fall somewhere in between that. Humans that are, either sort of mostly sort of do good or neutral things, or maybe just some others that do sort of mostly slightly bad or neutral things. But it's a real mishmash because people are complex. And I think if you take that view, I feel like you're not going to get as tripped up in your own thought processes and your own beliefs when, for example, again, someone like Waka, obviously Waka didn't do this. Like, I don't think he, at this point anyway, would ever go this far. But let's say, for example, Waka killed that Kyaku bloke in the previous episode at Riku's Al Bhed home, because he hated the Al Bhed and he wanted revenge. If you're seeing Waka as a fundamentally good person, seeing him murder Kyaku, what would that do to your outlook? Because you're still thinking, oh, he's fundamentally good. probably with that mindset, oh, he's a fundamentally, innately good person, rather than a person that is capable of good but also potentially bad, you're probably going to be much more lenient on him. It's like, well, for the exact reasons that I think Five Sorrow was saying, like, well, the reason why he did that is because he didn't understand what he was doing, because he blames the Al Bhed because of his own trauma and the cynical machinations of the Yevon clergy and the propaganda that he's bought into. Do you see how that can be like a problematic view? It's like he's murdered someone in cold blood or hot blood, in rage or whatever, because of his bigoted opinions. But we're going to be more likely to forgive him because we have this worldview that there are fundamentally good people and fundamentally bad people. Now, I'm not necessarily saying it's wrong to forgive someone that does that. There are loads of cases of real-world murderers, for example, or real-world former neo-Nazis that turn their life around and they become a force for good. Now, we're getting onto a different subject of whether you think those people should be given a second chance or not. Let's not get into that. I'm not commenting on that. I think it comes down to sort of individual circumstances, and those cases have to be looked at closely. But I think, if you have that sort of fundamental view of this person is innately good and this person is innately bad, then you get tripped up and things get very confusing in one's own mind. Or you do the opposite and you just ignore that and you just go, I don't care, this person's good, they can do what they like. And so I think these 2 points, i.e. like the relative perspective of people on who's good and who's bad, and this sort of absolutism that this person is innately good or bad, we can actually see that play out in a problematic way when we look at the behaviour of the rest of the party and their attitudes towards Wakka's attitudes and beliefs towards the Al Bhed, if that makes sense. So I was talking briefly in the previous episode how, with the exception of Tidus and some sort of small sort of eye-rolly things from Auron and maybe Lulu, the party basically just let Wakka get on with him espousing his sort of bigoted racist opinions. And I think that is because they have this absolute view, as well as the relative perspective of being his friend, this absolute view of Wakka as a fundamentally good person, because they've grown up around him or they know him very well. He's always been good to them and to their people. And therefore, it's simple for human minds to go, that's solid. He's a good person. I'll just see him through this like veil of good from now on. And also that sort of black and white stable thinking is just quite useful for human minds, I think. Like this stability of thought. Like I know, like when you're growing up, I know that my mum and dad, or just my mum or dad, depending on what family you come from, are always going to be there. That's a constant. That's really good. Similarly, I think being able to just do a shorthand and say, my mum is good, my friend is good, my brother is good, my sister is good. That's really useful for your human minds to think, phew, that's stable, that's a solid framework I can base parts of my life around. As soon as you start thinking more philosophically, like we've just been talking about now, that's really difficult for a human to get on with their everyday life when they're constantly sort of thinking, wow, God, everybody's behaviour and potentially like aspects of their personality is transient. It could change at any moment. That's not very useful for a human to live their life with. So there's another person at the door. There's been a couple of cuts, as you've probably noticed. But then you start thinking about that, like looking at Wakka in his example, but then literally logic dictates, my own principle dictates, then you've got to look at someone like Seymour, right? What's going on with Seymour? He is now doing some sort of comically evil things. Like his latest reveal is that his plan is to become the next Sing and literally wipe out the entire world. I think now some people don't agree on using the term evil. I used to be like that because I'm not a very religious guy, and that's quite a religious term, but I'm a bit more relaxed about it now. I think saying something's evil, like genocide and terrible things like that, I think like I can get behind that term. So like he's now doing all this really evil stuff, but does that make him fundamentally evil? that's up to debate. You could argue that when maybe at a certain point, when you've done sufficient amounts, who knows how much, like, it's very unlikely that you're ever gonna. It's very unlikely, for example, that Seymour, having done sort of evil, nasty, terrible schemes for, I assume, years and years by now, is suddenly going to turn around and have an epiphany and go, oh God, what I've done is absolutely terrible. Why did I do that? It's pretty unlikely. And even if he did, does he deserve that reconciliation and that redemption after all the evil that he's committed? You could probably say probably not. But in terms of him being fundamentally evil or not, my argument is, well, no, he's not fundamentally evil. He's just done loads of evil things, which is tantamount to him basically being an evil person. But he was a kid, right? Like, he must have been a kid at some point. When he was 3 years old, 2 years old, was he an evil person? No. Like, so therefore you're saying, well, did he become evil? Well, again, that's up for debate. I don't necessarily think he became evil. He just started doing more and more nasty things, and now he's essentially an evil person. But, you know, he's still just a human. And I think I called him a psychopath in the previous episode. And I was thinking about this, and I was like, so in the sort of psychology, criminology literature, you have, and it's used in different ways, but generally speaking, you've got the distinction between psychopath and sociopath. Now, they're often used interchangeably, but in many sort of areas of academia, there's a difference, which is a psychopath would be someone who is sort of genetically predisposed, genetically determined or predisposed to just be a person with sort of, I don't know, flat affect, no empathy, incredibly selfish, the typical, you know, psychopathic traits. Whereas a sociopath is the same outcome as a psychopath, but the difference is they're created by their environment. So they weren't necessarily born like that. They didn't necessarily have the genes that innately made them non-empathetic and super selfish. But their upbringing, their environment turned them towards that. And then you can make the more complex argument that there's middle grounds. Maybe they've got a few genes here and there which interact with the environment, etc., etc., etc. So I'd be really interested to say, well, you know, what was Seymour like when he was a kid? I doubt we're going to get to see that, but because they've sort of painted him as this sort of just super evil dude, which I have no problem with. Like, I really like Thanos in in the Avengers films, but do you know what? Seymour's really like Thanos now. Thanos is like, I'm going to save the universe by killing half of it. Seymour, exactly the same logic. I'm going to save the world by destroying everyone that lives in it. Okay, Seymour, you do you. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. So anyway, I've rambled, but I think that's my actual view on Waka being good and generally humanity being good or bad. I've rambled loads. Oh my God, that was still like 20 minutes. I've talked for as long basically as I did last time. Anyway, I'm going to stop talking about it now. I know people don't come here to just listen to me ramble on, but there you go. I've done it now. Oh God, I thought I hadn't been recording for a second there. Whew. Anyway, right, should we crack on? I've got through nearly all of my coffee now. But I will just say, like, I think me rambling on like this for best part of an hour over the last 2 episodes is a mark of how much I'm into the game. I'll say one more thing. This is an increasingly good game for me because I really like exploring narratives and concepts in games. And actually also what I've been talking about with Waka and characters in this game not being purely evil or purely good, innately evil or innately good. I really like that idea, exploring humanity in different ways. And that's why my favourite games ever are the Last of Us games, because they really go into a huge amount of detail. Very different vibe to this game, a lot more grim and dark. Actually, does anybody who's a big fan of this, does anybody like the Last of Us games as well? It'd be interesting because they're completely different. But those games really explore the grey areas of humanity and how humans aren't just good or bad, and there's a flux between good and bad, and people do things, and sometimes it's good and sometimes it's bad, and people are complex. And that's why I really love those games. And I think what this game is, Last of Us is clearly like a game written and aimed at adults. Like I said in the previous episode, this is a game that wasn't written exclusively for adults. I would say it was more aimed for teenagers and older children, with the intent of also capturing adult gamers, because they put like complex themes in there but kept it on a simple enough level to still keep kids and teenagers playing along and enjoying it. And so I don't know what the writer's intentions were about exploring the real sort of depths of Waka's character, and the can humanity be fundamentally good or fundamentally bad. They didn't necessarily think, well, when we write Waka's characters like this, we're going to get loads of people having these discussions. Maybe they did, maybe that was intention. But even if it wasn't, I think any good piece of art needs to lay down the ground, like a really solid groundwork, a believable groundwork. In this case, it's a believable reflection of humanity and all the problems and the complexities that comes with humanity. And then if you can do that, if you can make a really believable story, even if it's set in this alternative universe with giant crystal trees and black magic and white magic and all that sort of stuff, if you can suspend people's disbelief and tell a truly human story, then I think it's credit to the writers that, like, people like myself and other gamers, like, years later can come along and go, this writing's so good that I'm getting loads of extra stuff from it that maybe the writers didn't intend. So I think that's like another big tick against this game's name. Anyway, I've now talked for longer than I did last episode. Let's get cracking, shall we? Right, Mount Gagazet, is it? God. I'm really enjoying the game, guys. Oh, this is a change up. Oh, this is a slight different version of the main theme.
The Calmlands. Long ago,
it's in a major key.
Sin here. The road ends here. Beyond, there are no towns, no villages, only endless plains.
Many summoners stray from their path and lose their way here.
Oh, I lost track of what they said there. I'll have to watch back and edit because I was just listening to the music. This music, so I've got distracted by the music. This is a slight variation of the main theme, isn't it? But like the main theme was a bit more minor key, whereas this seems... There's still some slight melancholy to it, but there's definitely like more major chords and notes in it. Anyway, Yuna's died by the looks of it. Well, good game, guys. She tried. Oh, she's still alive. No, it's fine. Oh, there's going to be so many random encounters on this bit, isn't there?
I've always known where to go.
Interestingly, genetically, Yuna's got heterochromia, and I think another way of describing that is saying she's chimeric, which is the name of that enemy, the chimera, which has got like the snakes and lion head and all that.
I won't let you die. I'll find a way somehow.
Well, you've run out of time, Titus.
Let's go.
Let's rock.
I told Yuna I would find a way.
Life finds a way.
I guess I wanted to believe that words could
I
make
think you
it
will
come
find a
true.
way, Titus. I think you will. But so my big theory last episode, wasn't it, was that like Titus is the faith for the final Aeon, but he's a bit different to previous faith, and that difference is going to be the reason why he saves, or he helps to save Yuna's life, sacrificing himself in whatever way a sort of spirit faith person might. I'm not 100% confident in that theory, obviously, but what I will say is there is something ethereal and non-tangible about Titus and his link to the faith, for reasons that I said previously, like he could see Bahamut's faith, and I'm not sure if what I said about the faith being the soul of the Aeons was necessarily true, just watching it back in edit. I think because Auron said it's the faith together with the summoner, i.e. Yuna, grant together they have the power to summon the Aeon. But I actually quite like the idea that the faith of the soul of the Aeon. And that sort of makes sense, right? Because Bahamut does look like he's got the same colours, he's got the same wheel that the ghost kid had on the back of his hoodie. But anyway, yeah, there is something magical, ethereal about Titus. Like he's not an ordinary human, and he's different to the other faith, and I feel like he's gonna be key, not obviously, but I feel like he's gonna be key in summoning the final Aeon, which is what made me think he was the final faith of the final Aeon. Hold on, what's back here? There's going to be a chest, isn't there? Oh, God, made me jump. Right, we've got... Oh! Whoa! Ouch! Feariger. Right. Now, listen here, you bastards. We're going to get... Oh, no. It's a shame Waka isn't going next, but Waka can go next. Let's get Auron in. Right, let's rotate the squad properly. So Auron is gonna just batter this bastard. It's not killed him. Okay, I'm not used to that. We're gonna do attack. Finish it. Nice. Oh, over a grand of hit points. God, this is a difficulty spike, people. Now we're gonna do. We want. Has Yuna got some sort of silence? No, Waka's got silence, isn't it? What's We do need some sort of silence ability. I don't think we're going to get it. We're going to have to do Lulu. She's going to have to do Blizzara. Hopefully kill the Flame Flan. Flame Flan! Nice. And then we're going to do... Okay, we should have enough. We want to get... Titus needs to have a go. Kamari needs to have a go. We need to get everybody to have a go. Okay, right. Waka, you can do dark attack, mate. Hopefully, this will work. I'll probably just kill it, won't it? It'll probably just kill it. Well, it's an experiment. Will it kill it? Yeah, it's dead. Okay. So I'll make sure we get the other guys to go next time. Now, I still think there's a... this is a chocobo feather. And I know that from a tiny amount, episodes and episodes ago, that I played offline, I was just exploring. The first time you get a chance to rent a chocobo, offline, I rented a chocobo and went back because I saw a feather. And I went back and I found like a secret passage to a chest. So I know that I need to, and that'll probably make the chocobo jump down to that other area. Okay, right. This is, oh, well, there's 4 of them. Hot damn. Okay, well, we're definitely going to take some hits here. I should have healed people, shouldn't I? Let's just... That dog's got fire breath. That's 1 down. Oh, Lulu, you didn't dodge. Dodge that one, though. Right, Riku's coming out straight away. Taking down... Attack and steal at the same time. Whee! Not that I need to... Oh, that was... didn't actually need to do that because it's an insta-kill on the robot anyway, but never mind. Wow, God, Riku looks so tiny. Well, I know she's small, and I know it's perspective, so she's further away from the camera, but... She's just a kid. Let's do... Let's do reflex, and then Waka can take down the other bug. Yeah, take down the other bug. Don't need to do any special attack. Christ! I thought Waka was getting like that 2-7 whatever damage. I thought that might have been his critical attack. His critical attack is 4,000 something. Waka is an absolute savage. Which he needs to be given his views. Right, Riku, you're done. We want Tidus. Tidus is probably going to be the most effective at finishing this guy off. Let's get Kamari in. Kamari's just going to do a scan. Or cheer. No, Jinx. That'll probably reduce the... Because it reduces luck. But I feel like... Let me know in the comments. This is a question to the comments. Because I primarily use luck with Riku or Jinx with Kamari to respectively increase or decrease luck, which improves or decreases critical hit rate. But does it also, to a lesser extent, reduce the accuracy of the enemy, or increase the accuracy of I feel like it will improve evasion a little bit. It'll probably improve your accuracy a little bit, as well as the critical hit rate. Is that right? That makes sense in a real life perspective. Not that luck's necessarily a thing. Well, it is a thing. I'm rambling. Should we just kill this thing? No, let's not kill this thing. Let's get Auron out to...
This ends now.
Just do a cheeky little guard. And then we're going to get Tidus out. Now, oh no. Yuna hasn't had a go. Oh, bugger. Alright, well, we'll take a bit of damage. What Yuna can do is Cura on Auron. Yes, she dodged. I need to check what Yuna's evasion stays in the sphere grid. Right, now Tidus can come out and finish the job. I'm so annoyed that I've run out of coffee. I could go and make another one, but monologue number 2 really drained the coffee. Right, I feel like we should do a sphere grid and some menuing before we get deep into this area. Maybe in edit, I'll put in my little menu song So I made a menu jingle for my Dark Souls playthrough, but I've only used it like once or twice in the Dark Souls episodes. But I think because this is very menu heavy, this game, I think maybe it's time for the menus jingle. Let's go. Menus, 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 menus. Menus, 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 menus. Right, let's do Yuna first. Oh, bollocks, yeah, I haven't got... Yeah, I haven't got... I'll have to teleport back here. That's a shame. Because I haven't got anything to get these luck spheres. Evasion, though. Love a bit of that. Mana sphere. Reduce max mana by 20 points. Nice. And evasion by 4. Look at that. That is lovely. Lovely stuff. Right. Evasion's 44. Yeah, yeah. And magic's not as good as Lulu, but it's still pretty high. Agility's pretty good. Pretty good luck. No. Let's do everyone's... Now. To move. Or we can get strength. This is going to be strength 4, isn't it? This is strength 4, I think. Yes. Glad I did sphere gridding now, guys. What strength is he on now? He's on strength 40. What an absolute beast. What an absolute beast. Tidus. He's going to get some HP, which we'll definitely say yes please to. Oh. Yes. Hastega. Hastega. Oh, this is good for Waka. It's annoying that I haven't got any... What sphere do I need to get that luck sphere there? Really annoying. Strength 1? Well, I mean, he's already a beast. We'll take it. So annoying that I can't get that luck sphere. Because I haven't got like an extract luck ability, have I? Agility by 4. Use. Yes, please. Thanking you kindly. Right. Move. Now we continue Kamari's quest. He's going to go back down this way. Yes, good. Mental break. Have a bit of that. Oh, and strength by 4. Get in. Oh, Kamari's immediately got a lot better. He's immediately got a lot better. Lulu. What's going on with Lulu? That's Waka to the left, I think, isn't it? Yeah. Silence attack would be useful for Lulu, but... Do we want... I'm tempted to unlock this and just get a cheeky little silence attack. Maybe we'll do that next time for Lulu. Because that would be useful for Lulu to have silence attack. I think that's what I'm going to do next time. Anyway, right. I hope you enjoyed the menus. Calm Lands, that's where we are. Okay. I'm going to keep Waka off. Oh, Waka's still got a sphere. I'm going to keep Waka off the front lines, the starting formation, because he's good to swap in if you need Waka to take the first attack on like a flying lad. Oh, he can only go... oh, that's why I didn't move him, just in case I pick up like a luck sphere or something. Okay, right. Gotcha. Got it. Right. There's going to be lots of random attacks. This could be a long one, folks. Okay, not an issue. Let's get rid of this. You're dead. Who is Monster C? It's this lad, isn't it? Okay, sweet. Right. Well, we know that's going to do Firaga, so we can just keep Yuna out, and she can do Null Blaze. So this is an easy fight. We'll bring Yuna back in, rather. We'll get Riku out. You're going to do... No. You're going to do Special Steel. You're dead. And then we want Yuna to come in for Auron. Cheeky little Null Blaze. No, not Prey. Now's not the time for praying. And then we laugh heartily at Flame Flan. Oh. It's not time yet. I'm actually going to get Riku to steal. See, I bet we get... Because it's a Flame Flan. It's doing Firaga, which is the next level of spell up, I'm assuming, for Lulu. So I reckon it's got something valuable to steal. Let's have a look. Stole Fire Gem. I actually am just going to do a cheeky little guard. Because I want everybody to be fire protected. Right. Now I'm going to switch... Oh, look at this. Hey, okay, right. Everyone can have a go now. So we'll get Lulu to finish it off. We'll get Waka to come in. I mean, he's not going to kill it, is he? He's not going to kill it, surely. Let's have a look. Nah. Good. Right. Kamara, you can come in. Give it a cheeky little scan. Only cast Fire Guard, that's what I assumed. Yeah, okay, right. Nothing special. Nothing special. I didn't actually see what Riku stole, but never mind. Auron. Go and hit it. Silenced. It's silenced. Poor old Flame Flan. That's everyone that's had a go now, isn't it? Yeah, right. Put it out of its misery. What I should have done there, I'm stupid, I'm not going into the flow. I should have just built up my focus and then got an overkill. That's an easy battle to do that in. Never mind. Next time we have that combo, I'll make sure I do that. Okay, right, we're going to do it this time, guys. This is how you play the game. Hopefully it's not too boring for you. But we're going to do... Tidus. Lulu, you're not looking too clever there. Oh no, we want Riku. Down, bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Grenade times 3. Now, what I haven't been doing with Riku is I've just been using her to steal, and then on the rare occasion, I think she's only got it like once or twice, use her mix overdrive, which by the way, several people have got different overdrive modes, which I need to have a look at. I need to start using Riku's use move a bit more. Because she can not only, as I understand, she can not only use grenades, but she can like chuck fish scales and stuff like that, right? And I don't think I've been using that. But I haven't really had the need to be honest. And I do want to try and save those special items for upgrading my weapons and my Aeons, potentially, which I have neglected. Now we want Tidus. Come in and get old three-eyed fire breath wolf. Nice overkill. Yuna. Yuna. Why you and a Yuna? Why you and a Yuna? Right, good luck, mate. Enjoy your wasted go. Right. Now we're going to build up Lulu's focus and slam this guy. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Could have used Riku to steal from it again. Should we? Because I didn't actually pay attention. Let's get another steal in. Actually, watch what she steals. Fire gem. Okay, that is probably going to be useful. Let's get Lulu in. Focus. Do I want to haste Lulu just to speed up? Yeah, I might as well. Let's haste her. Let's get Yuna in. Kamari didn't have a go, did he? I don't think Kamari had a go. I'm not sure if Waka had a go either. I'm being a fool here. Special. It's early episode, guys. I'm not fully with it. Right, now we get Yuna in. Another cheeky little null blaze. Might as well get Yuna to heal Lulu while I'm here. Unlucky. Unlucky. Oh, whoops. I think Auron did have a go, didn't he? I think. Waka didn't. We'll get Auron to have another go just in case. Auron, coming here. Right, I reckon Lulu's probably done enough. Three focuses. Let's see if that's enough. I reckon 3 focuses is enough to take it down with an overkill. Yeah. 3 focuses is what we need. Could do another experiment next time to see if 2 focuses is enough, but can't be bothered to potentially waste an overkill. Oh, I see a chocobo down there. Oh, it's Machen! Oh, Machen. Hey, Machen.
Perhaps you'd like to know a bit about these places.
Do tell.
As you know, these plains were once a battlefield. A great battle between Bavel and Zanik and the melee of Makina. That war left this place a barren, lifeless land. Then time passed. The summoners took note of this uninhabited land. Great battles could be fought here with no harm to the common folk.
This is what he's doing.
Perfect for a final battle with Sin.
Oh, is this where we're going to fight Sin?
Summoners
Obviously not now.
wait here, ready to perform the final summoning. Ah, to know what they must
Is
feel.
Machen the final Aeon?
In
That'd be a
any case,
turnout for the books.
When sin is defeated here, the calm will
I know he's
visit
not. I know he's
Spira once more.
Or is he?
That's why this place is now known as the Calm Lands. Exactly who dubbed it
Oh, there's
so
a shop down there.
is unknown. And that, as they say, is that.
Interesting. So this is potentially where we might fight Sin. Oh, not necessarily, but
This one is mine.
right, we know exactly what we're doing. It's actually, Waka, it's not yours. It's probably going to be Tidus's. Yeah. Bye. Oh, it's not an overkill. I'm annoyed. Riku, you know what to do. It's one hit Riku. Do, do, do. Bam, 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 bam. Right, let's get... It literally doesn't matter what order we do this in now. Do Kamari first. Do, 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 do. Yuna. Someone in the comments had just started watching the first episode, and they're like, "You better not switch to arrange. Save that for a reaction series afterwards." And I replied, "Like, too late, my friend. Already done." But also, I think doing a reaction series to one, I haven't done reaction series before. Not that I won't do it, but I think doing a reaction series would just be content for content's sake, which is not really what I'm about, because I don't have the same emotional attachment to the original soundtrack that probably the vast majority of you guys watching will have done. Like, I haven't got that same nostalgia. And so me playing through the entire game with the original soundtrack, which even though I really liked the original soundtrack when I listened to it, I do think the arranged version is a better version of the same music. It doesn't take anything away from the original soundtracks, it's the same music, it's just played with proper, like, orchestral instruments. And I wouldn't want to go through my first entire playthrough with what I see as music that doesn't sound as nice to my own personal taste. So, and so then, like, reduce my enjoyment of my first ever playthrough of the game just so I could do a reaction series after. Like, I'm not about that, man. Like, yeah. Like, I'm sure I'd get, like, a bunch of views, but yeah, like, it's not worth it. So, sorry, that person. It's not going to happen. What I might do after I finish this, I might do a review of the game as someone who's played it, 25 years later. That could be interesting, because I've got a lot to say about the game that I haven't said everything that I think about the game yet. So that's probably going to be on the cards if I have enough time. But anyway, that's in the future. Now, I've lost track of where we are. Let's use Riku to steal another fire gem. I feel like these fire gems are going to be useful for, like, giving Aeons, like, fire agar or Spira fire. So let's just get as many as we can. Right. As Waka had a go. This I've lost track. Bang. I don't think he had. Tidus has had a go. Right, everyone's had a go again, except you, except Lulu now. Really taking the piss out of this flame flan now. Do you know what? Riku, you might as well have another stab at seeing if you can get a gem. No. Oh, it's silenced. It's silenced. Everyone's had a go now, though, so Lulu can just come in and do focus. Because Auron's got a silence attack, hasn't he? special. Let's try 2 focuses this time. Because if I can get away with just doing 2 focuses, then that's made the fight more efficient and it doesn't take as long. Let's keep Riku trying to steal. No. We're going to do 2 focuses. This is going to be the last focus. Do you know what? Let's just do 1 focus. Fuck it, let's do 1 focus. So we've done 1 focus for Lulu. Is that sufficient? Doesn't mean it's going to be sufficient every single time. No. Okay, so it's going to have to be 2 focuses. Or 3. It's going to have to be 3, if not 2, if not 3. Let's have a quick look at the sphere grid. We should probably heal Lulu as well. But assuming that Lulu can get all the gas. Demi. Oh, that's been done on me a few times. That is like it halves the hit points that person's got or something like that, is it? Oh, this looks like the gas. Okay, right, so how far away is that? Do I want to even bother getting Demi? I might as well. So we're a fair way away, but like this looks like a long old area. So we might have got there. You never know, might have got there with Lulu by the time we finish this area. What do I want to do? I want to restores a lot. Come on, be specific. I suppose you can't be specific because the power of Cura and Cura goes up with Yuna's magic stats. Don't it? That's right. Out of interest, where is everybody watching this from? I.e., where do you live? Because I actually haven't checked the stats.
What should I do?
I think most of just like roughly like 45%, maybe 55% of people that watch from the US. But that was before I started playing Final Fantasy, so it'd be interesting to see if those stats have changed with Final Fantasy. Right, it's the same lads again. All right. Monster A is I assume to be dog lad. Skull. Bye, Skull. Tidus is getting a pretty reliable overkill on that thing. Not every time, but I need to top up my coffee. We should get grenades. We should get 3 grenades each time from those things. That's really useful. Let's just get Yuna in now. And we'll get Riku to... Was it special? No. Oh, crap. Let's get Ornin to do the silence. I messed that up, but we've got options. Now, this isn't a guaranteed... Hold on. Can I go to weapon? What's the one that I've got at the moment? Now, as I understand, I think last time... Oh, whoops. I think I worked out, I don't think I ever said this out loud. I think I got it wrong. Like a few episodes ago I was saying, oh, it's touch better than strike. But actually, I think, for when I was using different weapons, I think strike might be better than touch. And I think pretty much every single time. Silent strike lands a silence hit. So I think like silent strike, correct me if I'm wrong, people in the comments, but I think silent strike has a baseline effectiveness of like 100%. But then someone else in the comments might have been Fight for Sorrow. If that's you, I think you were saying about something else. That something else, can't remember what. I might have been Darkbuster. Has like a baseline 100% effectiveness unless something's got resistance to it. So I think that's what the situation is with Silent Strike, which has baseline 100% effectiveness. Unless something's got resistance to it. But I don't think... so we're going to keep Tacit Blade out. And I don't think Flame Flan has got resistance to silence. So I think every time Auron hits Flame Flan, it's going to be an effective silence hit. If it was Silence Touch, I'm assuming... because there's only Touch or Strike in the game, I'm assuming like Strike is 100 and Touch, whatever it is 50%. That's what I'm thinking. So, let's put that theory to the test, and I predict that this is going to be a silent hit. I think my theory is correct. Right. I mean, this guy's dead Flan wobbling. We've got a dead Flan wobbling. Right, Yuna's had your go. There's actually no need to use Yuna anymore. Let's just go through the group. Titus has had his go. Let's get Riku back, see if she can steal another fire gem. Probably not, but might as well, eh? Might as well. Yes. Let's get Lulu in. We're going to do 2 focuses this time. I love running little experiments like this. What do I want? I want special. Now, obviously, how many focuses Lulu needs to do will potentially decrease when she gets MP power spheres, as it were. Magic power spheres. Everywhere else is gone, haven't they? Yeah. See that. Might as well get Riku to chance her on. Oh, she's got 3 fire gems out of this guy. Amazing. 1 more focus, and then we're gonna see if we get an overkill. Now, it'll be interesting to see if we get an overkill here. I wonder how much over the line of what would constitute an overkill 2 focuses make Lulu's attack. I.e., will it be a guaranteed overkill on a Flame Flan every single time? Or is it, because there's a variation in the exact amount of hit points you take off, will it sometimes dip below the overkill threshold? I hope people find my thoughts like this interesting. This is a big reason why I have got into this game. Like the fight mechanics and the stats and all that sort of stuff I find really interesting. But then I do stats in real life, so that's probably why. Right. What am I doing? Did I just do 2 focuses? Oh no, I wasn't. Ironically, I wasn't focused. I think I did 2 focuses, didn't I? I must have done. Right. Come on, overkill. Okay, 2 focuses is overkill, guys. Successful experiment there, I think. Right, we're going to have 1 more fight. So my voice is getting a bit croaky. I need more coffee. I've talked a lot. No change there, I suppose. Right, we can see a woman over there. Do you reckon that's the person where I have... Okay, I'm pointing at the person over in the top right of the screen. Is that the person I have Aeon fights with? And then further up, we've got a standing chocobo. Is that where I rent chocobos, or is that the shop? Don't know why I'm asking all these questions, because I can just go and find out in a minute. But what I want to find out is what is up there round this... Oh, round that rocky outcrop. What's this? Is this Rin? All right, we know what we're doing here. Right, but this is gonna be swift and efficient, guys. Oh, this is a bit different. No, it's not. It's exactly the same. Riku is really getting a lot out of these this fiend lineup. Oh, Diddums. We can actually... Why has Lulu got more HP? Did Lulu get more HP because I don't remember healing Lulu. Did Lulu get more HP because she went up her sphere level? Was that what happens? I haven't noticed that before. Well, we'll get Auron in to just do the silent strike. Again, this is going to consolidate my theory. Oh! Well. The Flame Flan must have resistance. Either that or Silent Strike isn't 100%. But I think the Flame Flan's got some resistance, so it lowers the percentage chance. Okay, good to know. We can't 100% rely on Auron. Good job I used Auron then, and I've got Yuna in as a backup. I think again, I think it was Fight for Sorrow again. They leave lots of comments, but I find them interesting. There was apparently there's like a mod for this game that called like the master playthrough, where it makes you have to rely on strategy and really sort of perfect your fighting techniques a lot more, which I don't want to know any more details about that. You've told me enough, but that sounds really cool. And I think, and I was sort of saying to them in the comments that sounds like it might be a better idea than the platinum, because as they said, and I've been told by people in real life, the platinum for this game is really grindy. And I'm not a massive fan of grindy games. It could be okay in like a live stream format where I'm just chilling out and I'm talking to people. You can get through the grind quite well. So maybe I will do the platinum at some point as well. But that Masters Challenge sounds very interesting. So, like I said, don't tell me any more about it. But that's something I'll look into after I've completed the game. Right, I've lost track of what on earth I'm doing. What we'll do is... Oh, he must have just cast Fire Gun. I'm so confident in defeating this. I didn't even see him cast... Or it might be a Lady Flan. Her. Or they. I didn't even see them cast Fire Gun on me. I'm overconfident. I'm getting dangerous now. Not in a good way. Right, we'll get Waka out. Titus had his go. It's sort of worth, given the enemies that are cropping up, might be worth changing Waka's ball out, maybe. Can't remember what ball he's got at the moment. Special, still, not. Fire gem times 2, sick. Right, I reckon he's going to land it this time. He didn't. Wow, this Flame Flan. Flame Flame's resistant. Do. Oh, poor old Flame Flan. There is no reason to not just keep letting Riku have goes. Has everyone had a go now? Kamari hasn't had a go, I don't think. Have another pop. Why not? I don't think this is going to be very effective anymore. Have I definitely got the Tacit Blade on still? Yeah, I have. And it's got 2 extra slots, which is sexy, guys. Let's try again. Oh, this is going to kill it. Oh, damn. Okay, right. Lost focus there a bit. Right.
Allow me.
Right, let's double focus and then kill it. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Oh, go on, Rika, you might as well try. Always worth it. Always worth it. We will be taking 0 damage from this fight. Thank you very much. And then, does anybody need a cure? I'm not sure if they do, because I think Lulu's healed up. Aha. I wasn't even supposed to be recorded today, guys, but I couldn't help myself. Still. I think Lulu just had a go, didn't she? I'm really sort of spaced now. I'm in sort of like just a chilled out state. I was going to say a flow state, but... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Actually, I might as well. Special, still, can't go for it. Getting so many fire gems out there. I think I've done double focus. I should have used Yuna to do a Null Blaze for Lulu. Oh no, wise. Double focus. That's clearly it. Seems pretty solid. Dun, 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 dun. Rin's travelling. Oh, it is Rin. Oh, but it's not actually Rin in there, it's someone else. We offer fine wares at reasonable prices. Okay, yeah. I want. Have you got any. Why are they not selling remedies anymore? Maybe they never did. Do you know what? Let's just get 15 for each one. Let's get up to 30. Let's get up to 40. Yeah, okay, right. I haven't looked at your weapons yet, mate. Right. All 4 slots. Okay, right. 38 grand. Can easily afford it. Shapeshift. Okay, less strength, more magic. But I'm not going down a magic route with Kamari. So I'm actually going to say no to that. But malleable staff is probably a goer. Magic counter. Does that mean every time Tidus gets hit by magic, he does an automatic counter attack? Now, that is potentially really good. The problems that I foresee with magic counter is not necessarily as good as it could be, because I would argue that more often than not, the things that hit you with magic are magical things and will have a greater physical resistance. So his physical counter attack to their magic might not do that much damage. If it was a physical counter, now we're talking. Unless Tidus had maybe like Silent Strike or something, but the magical being might have silence. And I've got other people to do Silent Strike anyway. So I don't think I'm going to get Buckler, because I think the magic counter for someone like Tidus, who's a physical attacker, is actually going to be less effective than it seems on paper. I think I want to hold out for a physical counter ability for someone like Tidus or Auron. White arm guard, ice ward, water ward. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, isn't it? 5 HP. It's probably better than the one he's got at the moment. That's tempting. That's tempting. Stone-proof, silence-proof. Hell yeah. Why would I not? I've got +5 defense and silence ward at the moment. This is silence-proof and stone-proof. And she's been silenced and stoned many times. Okay, we're getting that for Lulu. Yep, we're having that. Berserk wards. So that's like basically resistance. Wizard Bracer. We're not going down a magical route. Maybe we will. Maybe we could. Maybe we could make him like a red mage out of Game of Thrones. That's very expensive though, so I don't think I will. Auto med. That's pretty useful. I'm tempted. Should we get that to see what that does? It's got no extra slots though. It's got no extra slots, which I feel like it's sort of a bit of a waste of money. If it was auto med and it just had like 1 or 2 extra slots, then maybe. But I think I am going to get this one, magic +10, because that's just going to massively increase. And also, it's 4 slots, and I think by what I've seen, 4 slots, and by looking at the space below the top bit, there's only space for 2 more slots, just the way the screen's arranged. I think 4 slots is the max we're going to get on any item. So it's like future-proofed. And also, I'm probably going to take Yuna down the black magic path after she's finished the rest of like the white magic path. And so that magic +10 and magic +3 with 2 extra slots, I think we're in there for Yuna. Let's do it. I'm going to get it. Sweet. Happy with that. I'm happy with that, guys. Yeah, and it's just going to be a pure strength build for Kamari now. Well, not pure, because he's got sort of his strength build as his own base, and then he's going down Auron's. He's got a bit of Tidus as well. Auron. Right. I did say I was going to go and get my coffee, but I'm sort of still sitting here, apparently. Right. We know what's happening. We know what's happening. What are we doing first, guys? Don't even need to look. Oh, didn't get an overkill though. I'm sad about that. At this point, I'm basically in a flow state now against these guys. Now, I know the lineup of enemies is going to change at some point. Tidus has got an overdrive. There's no reason to use it. Let's get Auron out. Auron, come out here. Yay, it worked. Let's do... Might as well do a focus with Lulu while we're here. Get 1 focus in now. Then switch her out. Let's do another steal. Fire gem, nice. Do another steal. Couldn't steal anything. Don't give up. We're going to do focus. So now Lulu's done all her focuses. We just need her to kill it next time she has a go. But she's not going to have a go just yet. We're going to get Kamari, Waka, and then Yuna in. Lovely. Oh, I love that sound when you steal things from a flan. Kamari's had a go. Yuna can come in and just... Does anyone need a cure? No, everyone is literally perfect. Okay. I could get Riku to steal one more, but let's get it over with. Let's get it over.
Well then, what next?
You know what's next. You know what's next, Lulu. It's double focus. We've got it down, guys. Now, also, what tells me logically is that you should never leave sphere gridding that long, because what you would do if you forget about time efficiency, in terms of gameplay efficiency, the best thing to do would be like every time your characters go up a sphere level, check the sphere grid and see if you can get like an extra bit of magic power or physical attack power or evasion, because particularly like the attack power ones, it's going to help you to increase your chances of getting overkills, and therefore you're going to level up quicker, get through the sphere grid quicker, and constantly be like a snowball effect. You'll get more and more likely to get overkills, get more abilities, get more powerful faster. But obviously, going into the sphere grid every 5 minutes, it's not efficient, generally. Well, we know what's happening, don't we? We know what's happening. I mean, these guys haven't got to go for ages. We'll be stealing some grenades from you. We'll be doing a focus for you. We'll be stealing fire gems from you. We'll be hitting...
So be it.
You with the silence. There you go. We'll be doing another focus for Lulu. I think... Oh god, I've lost track again. Lulu's done 2 focuses already, hasn't she? Hit him. Just hit him. Nope. Right, I am going to do another cheeky focus just because I've literally lost track. I think this is actually 3 focuses now, but I don't want to risk not getting the overkill, guys. Should we just do a cheeky prey? It doesn't cost anything, does it? Gives Yuna something to do. Gone. I feel like she's going to get a gem this time. Right, okay. Put it out. Put it out of its misery. Nice. Is there something around here? There's not. I came over to this corner for nout. Right. Tidus, get in there. Nice.
So be it.
Nice. I might pop into the sphere grid just to see if there's anything Lulu can do to boost her magic. So this process, these fights take a little bit less time. I'll do that after this fight. Oh, I need to look at overdrive moves as well. Okay, right. Let's get Kamari in. Just don't even bother. Let's get Yuna in. And let's finish this son of a bitch off. Right, let's look at overdrive moves and the sphere grid. Specifically for Lulu. Raises max MP. Evasion by 4 again. When's the next magic raise? Not for a while. Yeah, we're not getting an increase in magic damage for a while. Teachability death. Is that instant death? Which isn't necessarily that useful in terms of getting XP. AP rather. So we're not getting any magic boosts, like general magic boosts until here. So that's a long way away. Okay, right. Lulu's learnt Slayer, I seem to recall. What's she on at the moment? She's on Comrade, which is charges when allies take damage. Slayer, that's gonna be pretty useful. Let's switch to that for now to boost up, because no one's taking any damage at the moment. And she does defeat a lot of enemies. So he's on Warrior at the moment. Slayer charges on character's turn. That's pretty good. Allies, that's really good actually, because Tidus, we're going with that. Tidus is very agile, so he often hastes himself on top of that. So that's going to be the best setting for Tidus. Riku, nothing. Whoa! Okay, we've got loads. He's currently on Warrior, which makes sense because he does do a lot of damage. Charges when status attack succeeds. I think Warrior is good for Waka. Warrior, I think Warrior is pretty good for Auron as well. I mean, obviously it's going to be this. Obviously it's going to be this. It's coming on Warrior, yep. Charges on character's turn. Charges when allies take damage. We'll keep him on Warrior, especially because we're going with the strength build. Okay, right, happy with that. Happy with that. Right, okay. Right, I'm going to pause and I'm going to go and top up my coffee, guys. See you in a second. Right, back, guys. I've topped up my coffee. Regrettably, it's not Nespresso pods. We've had to get some imposter pods until our Nespresso delivery arrives. But it's still pretty nice, and I need coffee. So, oh, there's a safe sphere on the map. I can see it. Now, I assume these are just wild chocobos running up and down. They sort of squawk at me. Okay, right, fine. Disappointed I haven't found any chests. Sad about that. Have found more of these lads. Tidus. Shall we? I want to actually see how quickly Tidus's overdrive builds up. Because every time he has a go, it charges, doesn't it? So let's do overdrive. Let's just do spiral cut, because I don't actually want to kill all these enemies at once. Let's just do that. Oh, hold on. I'm a fool. I should be swapping his weapon. He should be getting fire and ice strike, shouldn't he? Yeah. And that will guarantee an overkill on the skull every single time. See, there's layers. Oh, crap. Yay! Just in time. There's layers to this, guys. I mean, he's definitely got an overkill there. Okay, so we'll switch out Tidus's weapon next time. Although the way I'm using Tidus at the moment, switching his overdrive to ally, which is every time he has a go, is it? I can't remember. That's not necessarily that good, because I am switching him out in these fights, but never mind. In the long term, switching his overdrive mode to ally would work. But I think if I was being really effective as a player, I'd constantly be going in. Once I understood the lay of the land and what sort of fiends are in an area, I'd go in and I'd tweak all of my squad's overdrive modes to the right one for how I'm using the squad in that area. See, now I'm thinking I'm thinking more about how would I play most efficiently. And I think that's going to stand me good instead if I do that master challenge that Fight for Sorrow mentioned. But we don't really need to worry about being that specific at the moment. Right, Kamari, switch out for Riku. We know what we're doing, guys. 4 grenades. God, I've spoken a lot, guys. I'm really losing my voice. I've got a delicate voice, clearly. Or maybe I'm coming down with a cold. That's also possible. Lulu, what's happening? What you're going to do, Lulu? I don't want to ever take any damage from these guys. So, what we can do is we can still get Auron in. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so Tidus's overdrive moved up by, as I'm seeing here, it moved up to not even moving past the T of his name. So that's a tiny amount every time he has a go. So it's only going to be useful to have Tidus in ally mode for his overdrive if it's a really long battle or a series of long battles. I might actually switch back to warrior because he gets his overdrive up so much faster by having one go and then switching him out, which is what we're doing. Waka, I'm pretty convinced that warrior is the way to go with Waka, so we're just gonna carry on doing this. Do 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 do. Kamari. But one thing we do need to remember, after this fight, I need to switch Tidus's weapons around so we can get the ice strike on this guy. What am I doing? That's right. Stole fire gem, lovely jumps. Yuna, get in here. You can do your thing, which is that. Lulu, come in. Focus. This is focus number 1. Let's get Tidus in. Might as well. Now, if I just press triangle to like make him sort of guard wherever it is, let's see how much his overdrive goes up. Didn't go up at all then. Interesting. Let's have another look at that. Have I misinterpreted the oh, it's just gone up now. So it doesn't go up when you switch him on. It only goes up if he's already on the field and then he has a go. Right, got it. That is a slow build up. That is a slow build up for little Tidus here. Oh, whoops. Now we've switched Lulu to Slayer. Let's have a look at the jump up of Lulu's overdrive that she gets. Yeah. Does it not go up every single time? Interesting. Might just have a go. Another go, why not? No. Right. Now let's have a look at what Slayer mode does to Lulu's overdrive. So I'd say it's just over a third of the way towards the H of the HP. Okay, that's a big chunk. That's a big chunk. We're definitely going to keep on Slayer for now. Oh look, it's the woman that I fight Aeons with.
Oh, you again. You're quite the notorious traitor.
Oh, shut up. Shut it.
What's it to you?
Yeah, exactly, Tidus.
Ah, you shouldn't take what the Maester say too soon.
Oh, right. Wow, God. She's
For summoners destroying
she's a strong
is
personality.
everything. We are no tools of Yevon. Understand?
Belgamine. It's the first time I've remembered your name.
So,
I like
are
you.
up to the task?
I do not know, but I will do my best.
The only
You've
tools
got
of
spirit,
Yevon are the
but you need
Maesters, because
more
they're
to
right
beat sin.
tools.
An Aeon duel. Show
I've
me
beaten you
what
already.
you're made of.
I think it's time for Bahamut fight. Why not?
Excellent.
What are you going to give me?
I've just healed your...
Right, how many Aeons do I get?
Choose your Aeon well, summoner.
Now, I feel like Valafor could just go straight with Bahamut. Let's go with that. Let's go with Bahamut. I could choose Valafor and get like a fire on the go. But we'll go with Brute Force, see what that does. I have got. Oh, yeah, I wasn't sure if I. Oh, he's got. I've got Fire Gun. Amazing. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt her. Or not. Select attributes in the Aeon's menu to raise attributes of the Aeons. Use this to compensate for Aeon's weaknesses by raising physically weak Shiva's HP or increasing the usually slow Ifrit's agility. Wow, Fire Guy did absolutely nothing there. Let's see what this attack does. Wow, she is incredibly tough. What does Impulse do? She's not doing much to me. Do I have white magic? I don't have white magic. Let's see, Fire, what if that does anything different this time. Probably does the most damage. Do you know what I'm going to do? Tempted to do boost. Just to, well, I've got lots of hit points. Didn't actually do much, did it? Doom, 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 doom. Yeah. Fire Guy definitely does the most, which makes sense. I'm definitely going to get my overdrive. Let's do one more boost. Is this going to get my overdrive? It's going to be close. Yes! Right, I really want... Let's do another boost. I really need to get my overdrive before she does. You're in trouble now. She's got her overdrive, but I've got mine. What's this going to do? I'm worried it's not going to destroy her. Oh, that's a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage. Immune. Unlucky. Right, Bahamut. I really need to get Cure for Bahamut. Come on, she must be near death. How much hit points has she got? Yes. The agilities of Bahamut staggering. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Shall I risk a boost? And hope that he can dodge. That's what I'm gonna do. Go on, dodge, 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 dodge. Go on, dodge, dodge, dodge. Did not pay off. It did not pay off. Now, dodge this one. Go on, dodge, dodge, dodge. Damn! And now she's got her overdrive next round. Who do I want to sacrifice? Let's go... Ixion's going to be really agile, but so is Valifor, actually. Let's go, Ixion. And we're going to do shield. If it's my go, it is. Right, we're going to do shield. $85. Unlucky. I'm getting cheer up. Because if she summons, what have I got here? Thunder, Thundara. If she summons Bahamut or Ifrit, they've got big physical attacks, I need to have my defense up. Oh, the charge. So that was 2 or 3 cheers. Oh, I should have been paying attention. I think it might be 3 cheers. This is definitely 3, possibly 4. That'll do. Now we attack. Let's see what this does. Okay. Yes, nice dodge, Ixion. Have some of this. Yes.
Stop. That is enough.
Oh. Okay. She only used 1. I was expecting her to use 2. Fine by me.
Impressive. Remarkable
I'm pretty awesome.
talent. Traitor or no, you may have what it takes to beat sin.
I definitely do.
Take this. You have earned it.
Obtained power sphere. I could do with like Lux spheres or Lock spheres. Obtained Aeon's soul.
Thank you.
Don't know what that is.
I think you will do just fine. But if you ever feel like you want more training, seek the hidden temple of Remium. I will be waiting there. Farewell.
Pardon me. Possessing the Aeon's soul. Yes. Allows you to raise the Aeon stats. Have I not been able to do that before? Must not have been able to. That was just the abilities, wasn't it? Right. Select attributes. Yep. Then select an Aeon. Yep. Right. Using spheres. The selected Aeon stats are displayed. Stats that cannot be raised are shown in grey. Yep. The Aeon's current stats are shown on the right. Yep. In this example, Ixion's strength is 20. Yep. When you choose a stat to raise, the item cost for the procedure is displayed on the right of the screen. Yep. So it costs 10. The item cost will increase according to the Aeon's current stat values. Yep. In other words, the higher the stat value, the higher the item cost will be to raise it. Yep. After selecting a stat to raise, you'll be asked for a final confirmation. Raise magic by 1. Yep, cool. Select yes to raise the Aeon's selected stat. Got it. Sweet. Okay. Alright, I'll have a look at that in the near future, probably. Oh, so close. Oh, it's these lads again. Right. I think you've done enough item stealing. Let's go with Waka. Get rid of that. Overkill. Oron. Come on.
So be it.
Let's get rid of this guy. Come on. Yes. Do you use a slightly different strategy for these lads? Nice to attack him, Waka. And then you can get out of there. Fear the god. Tice, you haven't had a go yet. What? Did his overdrive just go up then? I'm not sure if it did. I think it just changed from the other person's overdrive bar. Oh, he's not silenced. Oh yeah, it was the Roldo thing that was silenced, wasn't it? Well, he's silenced now. Right, let's get a couple of focuses in. One last steal. Right. Finish him off, Lulu. Do a bit of sphere gridding while we're at this shop. Oh, I bet I can hide. She looks like a blitzball player. Oh, but I've got too many blitzball players already, haven't I? Oh, who's this? This guy looks like a summoner.
Father Zook.
Ah, Father
Long
Zook.
time no see.
We haven't seen this guy before, have we?
You are Yuna?
Yes.
You certainly don't look like Maester Kinok's murderer.
Yeah, I know, because I'm not.
What you say?
I've got much smaller hands.
Please, tell us what has happened.
You know what's happened? They've pinned it on you, obviously.
Maester Micah just issued a personal order, you know. It said that you and your guardians murdered Maester Kinok and fled. We are to kill you on sight, or so it says.
Come on, you can't
What
find
of
this
the
surprising.
Things are calm on the surface, but the depths are turbulent. After the death of Maester Kinok, Kelk Ronso left Yevon.
Yeah, because he's not up for that sort of crap, is he?
Convenient. Getting around will be easier with Yevon in disarray.
But be careful, my friends. You have been branded enemies of Yevon. You should avoid temples for the time being.
Thank you, Father Zook, for your warning.
Father, you came all the way here just to tell us this?
To tell the truth, I was a little curious to see this summoner you are guarding. I hope her pilgrimage goes well.
It's going pretty well.
For your sake, too.
Going pretty well so far.
Thank you, Father.
I must be off. I shall pray for all of you.
See you later, Zooks. Off he goes. I mean, it must be pretty hard fending off all those fiends on his own. He hasn't even got any guardians. Right, what's everybody saying?
Messy.
Yes.
What is?
Ronaldo.
Yevon, Micah and Seymour are not of one mind. Remember what Seymour said last we met. I do not think Micah will concur.
Well, there's another blitzball player over there.
She's not stopping, is she?
No.
Yuna, she's made her decision.
But I can't just let her go.
We won't have to. We'll save Yuna even if she calls the final Aeon.
Go away,
How?
fly.
I'll think of a way.
By sacrificing
Wait, you
yourself,
can't.
Titus.
I'm tired of talking to you. It's always but this, but that.
But...
Let's think together.
Okay.
And if we can't think of something, we find another way.
Great.
Okay.
Great stuff.
So, we are officially traitors then?
Yeah, it's always going to happen. Come on.
Hey, let them say what they want.
It's okay. I'm not worried.
Yeah, I was going to say, I would be.
Maybe just a little. It's so hard not to be.
Hey, it's okay to worry, and if it gets too rough, just yell.
Yeah. Okay. I might just do that.
Yeah. Who was that?
Until half
Zook.
a year ago, he was a summoner.
Ah.
Waka and I were his guardians.
It's kind of a short pilgrimage.
Why, what happened?
He gave up halfway. Here, on this plane. Now he is a monk at the Bavel Temple.
Interesting. I wonder what...
When I was guarding Zook, I already told you this, yeah? About when I was too into the game to be a good guardian. So, when Father Zook said he wanted out, tell you the truth, I was kind of glad.
I mean... I don't understand how you never led your team to victory when you were such a good player.
Gagazet is Ronso land. Kimari home.
Hey, we might meet your family.
Kimari has no family.
I was about to say that.
Oh, sorry.
But Kimari not
Kimari
alone.
ate them. I know he didn't eat them really, guys. Right, we're obviously... Hold on, before we do that, let's... Yes, okay. Nada, I feel like she's a good player. Contract 0 games. It doesn't give you enough information before you sign the player. It's so annoying. So I'm not going to. We can play Blitzball. Oh, we can play Blitzball. Guys, we can play Blitzball. But I'm actually not going to yet. I'm not going to. Which I know seems crazy because I've been desperate to play it. But I'm actually quite interested in what's happening next. This guy's another player, isn't he? No? He's not. Square's doing... I have a message from Sid. He says, we've gone to repair the airship. We'll come get you when we're done. Until then, keep Yuna safe or you'll be sorry. Okay, right. Hold on. Let's see what the weapons are all about. Bye. That's pretty good. Oh no, that's the one I've already got. Strength +5, strength +10, water strike, sensor. Oh, I said I was going to switch his weapon out, didn't I? Switch header, strength +10. That's... Ooh, do you know what? Tempted to get that. Might as well for now. Bang, done. Magic +3, magic +10. It's not that expensive, and I'm saving, augmenting the slots that I've got in my weapons I've already got until I get 4 slotted weapons. So I'm actually going to go... I'm actually going to get that and equip it. And we might not need to do 2 focuses, that means. That's useful. Halberd, piercing, strength +10. Nah. Piercing, silent strike. No, we're going to keep that. Devastator. I never physically attack with Riku at the moment anyway. Dark Ward, HP plus 10. Confuse Ward. HP plus 10, defense plus 5. I mean, that's pretty good. I just got that one, didn't I? Pretty good. Nope, happy with that. Got any items? Have you got any remedies? Doesn't look like it. Okay, right. Let's save after we've looked. I probably didn't need to do that, but I'm doing it anyway. Right. Okie dokie. Riku, chill out.
This is a toughie.
What? Oh, trying to work out what we're going to do. Yes, it's not the most simple thing. Right. We carry on. Now, where can I get a chocobo to go back to that feather? That's what I want to know. Well, we are going around here. Because, look. Found it. Level 2 key sphere. Worth it. Now. Oh!
How uncouth.
Okay. We're getting Kamari out here for a scan immediately. Marlborough. That explains the smoke coming out of its mouth. Its bad breath inflicts multiple status effects on all characters. I bet that's deliberate. They called it Marlboro after the cigarettes because it's got all the smoke coming out of its mouth. I bet that's deliberate. Its bad breath inflicts multiple status effects on all characters. Guard against status effects with armor and attack with fire. Kamari can learn bad breath. Okay, so we want to reduce its goes, basically. Immunities, poison, confusion, berserk, threaten, sleep, silence, darkness, haste, slow, KO. Okay, it's immune to everything, including slow. So this is a tricky enemy. Not if I just get an Aeon out and absolutely wreck it though. We'll see what we're going to do. We're going to do armor break. Yuna, get Ifrit out here, please. Well, Marlborough. What do we have here? Now, is this going to count as fire, meteor strike? Bad breath. Ooh, grand worth of damage. Now, how much? What magic have I got? Oh, I've got Null Blaze and Null Frost. How much can I recover from that? Not as much as the damage he's doing to me. But I'll tell you what. He's strong. He's much stronger than Ifrit, but at least Ifrit's going to get his overdrive. He's got his overdrive now. No, he's not going to survive. He's not going to survive this for very long. So might as well just do the, and it's fire damage as well. So get a load of this, Marlborough. Can't Can it be over 10,000 damage? That'd be good. Oh! 9999. Do 99 damage in a single attack. Worth it. Right, Auron's had a go, but he did quite a lot of damage, so I think it's going to be the we're going to do white magic. We can do haste. We can do haste on Yuna, so she can like heal people. I'm also going to do white magic. We can do haste on Auron. And he's going to do... we did armor break, didn't we? We did power break on him this time. Oh, I didn't switch out Tidus's weapon. We do that now. Weapon. Rock sword. Variable steel. Fire strike, ice strike, that's what we want. Oh, it looks better as well. He doesn't have to go yet. Wakka's going to come in and do his overdrive. And we want fire here, people.
Alright, you asked for it.
Boom. Nailed. Well, I'm sorry, Lulu Riku didn't get a go. Wakka absolutely friggin' destroyed that thing. Jesus Christ. So looking at that, 9999 damage. It's like the cap of damage, right? Because it's very unlikely that two different characters, Ifrit and Wakka, would get the exact same 9999 damage. But then also the trophy was like, do 9999 damage or more. So there must be certain special moves that go into the 10,000s. Don't tell me which ones. I want to find that out for myself, but that's what it seems like. Noise breaker. Ooh, what's that? Let's have a look. Quick. Wakka. Switch hitter. Silence touch. What have we got at the moment? Switch hitter, strength plus. I've got two. Do like having the strength though. I think I'm going to keep the strength. Right, I think it might be time to do sphere gridding, people. Oh, what's going on with my laptop? Right. Right, we're going back up here. Is this the right way? No, we want to go this way. That's where we want to go. Get some nice evasion. Yes, evasion by 2. Yeah, we'll have a bit of that. Lovely stuff. We'll magic by 3 points, yes please. Not that we're using much magic with Wakka, but... Riku is going to get some HP. And some magic defense. Which we'll never say no to. And then, what is this here? Full life. So, Riku's really close to getting the full life, but you'd need 3 level 4 lock spheres. Key spheres, rather. Right, Yuna is now moving into new territory. Oh, what is this going to be? Raise agility by 4 and some sort of ability. Reflect. What is that? Reflect spells? Reflect spells back at the caster? That's pretty friggin' useful. That's what I'm assuming it is. Yeah, because if it was physical, I imagine it would be called, like, deflect. Doesn't make total sense, but sort of. Raise agility by 4. Hold on, what was the... Oh, that was magic defense by 4 as well. Sweet. Nice. That's going to be a really useful spell, potentially. Oh, it's a little fly. Get out of my face. Right, Kamari. Okay, we're going to get some magic defense and HP. What's over here? Triple foul. Yeah, we're not going that way. We'll go this way. Move. We can actually move one more. Not that we really need to at the moment. Yes, please. Thank you. Right, I've got a roast chicken in the oven. I'm roasting a chicken to have for my lunches. So I've got to remember in about 10 minutes, I've got to go and sort that out. I might as well move one more, right? There we go. Right, Lulu. Ah, now what did we say about this? Silence attack. Or raises evasion by 4 points. To stability, silence attack. Now I wonder what so silence attack is different to silent strike and silent touch. Is silence attack? I think I am going to get it. I'm assuming that silence attack has silent strike built in. I think it's probably worth it, just as like a backup for another character to have a default silence ability. So I am going to get the mana. And how many lock spheres? I've got 6 of those, so I think we can use that. Yeah, silence attack. We'll have a look at what that does shortly. We're going to move back there, and we're going to have to get the evasion next time. Move. Where's Tidus? He can get Hasker. Oh, amazing. Now, what? Hasker is what the whole party? Because haste is just a status effect, so it doesn't get more powerful, I think. Well, it could be like Curiga. So it's either like Curiga and haste is even more effective, or it just hastes the party. Either one's pretty good, to be honest. No, because cure isn't a status effect. It's a immediate effect. It's not a status effect. It's transient. That's transient. It's not the right way to describe it. But anyway, I know what I mean. Oron, you need to move. More HP and defense. The tank build continues. Power sphere. Defense by 3. Nice. Absolute savage. Defense up to 30 now. Strength 40. HP over. He's got over 4,000 HP now, guys. That is freaking sweet. No. Have we done everybody? Yeah, we've done everybody. Okay. Right. I'm going to pause because I just need to send Mrs. Brick a message saying she needs to pick up some more coffee before she comes home. So, see you in a second. Right, I'm back, guys. I also used that opportunity to get some water and sort out my roast chicken in the oven. Although I have to go back, 'cause, you know, there's multiple phases of cooking the roast chicken. So I have to go back in about another 45 minutes. Right, okay. We've done all the sphere gridding. Is it worth sorting out Aeons? Shall we have a quick look at customization and Aeons? Now, where's the equipped weapons? No point. Hunter Spear, that's maxed out. Poison Ward. Serene Bracer, no. No. I might have already gone past the swords. But maybe I'll have a look at these swords. The weapons. Ah, here we go. Heat Lance. Piercing. Fire Strike. Could give it 2 more. Steel Power, no. Oh, we've got Strength plus 10 now. Skill Sphere. Ah, right. Now I'm assuming Skill Sphere teleports. I'll have to check in the sphere grid. Teleports someone to an ability sphere that's already been taken by somebody else. But it's good to know you can get Strength plus 10 now. That's a bit of a game changer. And you can get Magic plus 10, Black Magic Sphere. Ah, right. Right. Counter-attack, Friend Sphere. Now, evade and counter. Now, obviously this is about resource management, because Teleport Sphere is going to be really useful on the sphere grid. Evade physical attacks and strike back. I don't think I'm ever going to necessarily use Teleport Sphere on a weapon, because they're going to be too useful on the grid. I think it's better to try and I mean, that would be phenomenal for Tidus. But counterattack, if you can, especially if you can get Tidus's evade up through reflex, or maybe the odd evasion sphere every now and then, maybe it's sort of like using a special sphere to go and get increased evasion. Counterattack could almost become evade and counter as default. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, I'm not going to customize anything just yet, just because I don't really need to. Let's have a quick look at Aeons. I'm not using Aeons that much. Let's just go into Valor 4. Attributes. Raise max HP. We might as well do a bit of this, right? Might as well do a bit of this. How much does that go down? Power Sphere. Costs a lot of power spheres just to raise by 100. That's a lot. Valor 4. I mean, evasion's already pretty high. It'd be useful to raise evasion by 1. Cost 15. I'm not going to bother with now. Let's just crack on. Right, I'm going over here because I'm looking at the mini-map. Can't see anything. Can't see any chests, but you never know. You never know. Right, what have we got here? Okay, we're getting some new enemies this side of the shop. We're going to go with... We're just going to get rid of one of these straight away. Overkill, nice. Because he's got the ice strike on his sword now. I feel like... Dark attack might be useful on this ogre guy here. Did it work? Don't think it did. No, it didn't. Wonder if Dark Buster works. I just want to get an angle on this ogre. Let's scan the bastard. Immunities. Power break slow. So it's... Okay. When it puts up its dukes, it will respond to physical attacks with a mighty counter attack. Okay, good to know. 5 attacks good. Well, the way to go. Okay, right. Sweet. Good to know. So it's immune to power break, but not armor break. What about Dark Buster? No, wrong one. Dark Buster! That worked. Okay, so we're going to switch Tidus out. We're going to bring Riku in. He's going to steal. Stamina Spring. Okay, right. No more physical attacks for you. We're going to get Yuna in. She's going to do cure. Does anybody need cure in? Riku does, actually. Then we're going to get... I think everybody's had a go now. No, we're going to get Orin in. Special guard. Gonna get Lulu in. She's gonna do black magic. Oh, she's got increased. Oh, I wonder what bio. How much bio takes out of this guy? Let's have a look. Do bio and then Spira. Then we can do white magic. Protect on herself. Oh, so he doesn't have a go when he's got his jukes up. That's gonna kill it. So I reckon if we... Might not kill it, actually. We're gonna go... Let's see if Waka can get an overkill on it.
Take that.
No. Oh shit, did Lulu have a go? I don't know if Lulu had a go then. Oh, I think she did, 'cause she just went up sphere level. Come on, there's no friggin'... What's this? It's an Albed book. Oh, a couple of different people in the comments told me the Primus spheres are only if you've already played the game once, so I don't need to worry. Oh, has achieved the rank of Albed Hideja. Nice. These things petrify, I seem to recall, or their previous iteration did anyway. So let's just get Kamari in just to... I imagine they're going to be immune to petrify themselves. Oh, they're vulnerable to lightning, I think I saw. Or are they hardened to lightning? Oh no, that actually gives them... Good job I looked at that. That gives them health. So no lightning attacks. I've already got Stone Breath. Third Eye Stone Gaze often causes petrification. I'll take multiple hits. It retaliates with Sonic Tail, which strikes all. Yep. Stone Gaze already. Ow. Right, what we're going to do is we're going to get Yuna in to unpetrify Kamari. Asuna with Yuna. Asuna with Yuna. What a wonderful spell. Have some of this, Sonny Jim. Have some of this. Oh, look, the little Mog thing does it as well. That guy's going down. We're then going to go... Kamari, you might as well have a go, son. Oh, that did a lot of damage there, actually. I was going to actually summon, but to be fair, I'm actually just going to get the job done with the... Should we do Mug? Mug costs money, doesn't it? Not money, MP. How much damage is she going to do? I should have attacked the other one, really, shouldn't I? Never mind. Let's switch our attacks to this one that's already poisoned. 319. Okay. Okay, right, we're going to switch Riku out for Waka. That's a savage attack. So that thing is going to be dead next go, so we don't need to worry about that one anymore. We're going to switch Lulu out. Lulu's had a go for Tidus. We're going to do White Magic. No. Oh, we can do Heiska now. Don't need to. Don't need to do Heiska, to be honest. We're going to do Cheer. And Waka's going to try and get the overkill on the other one. I might as well do Power Break on it. Armor Break, if we want the overkill. Wow. Let's see if we can get Waka to get the overkill on this one straight away. With a cheeky little bit of haste. Ah, no. Doesn't really matter. We'll just do another cheer. That'll increase the likelihood of Waka getting an overkill. Oh, Tidus is dead. Whoa, that is a lot of damage. Oh, shit! Wow! That was unexpected. Oh, bugger. That means I've got to start from the save point, haven't I? Well, that's an anticlimax. Oh, first party wipe. Wow, God, that did so much damage. Okay, can I get out of this? Well, you live and learn. Oh, we're going to have to fight that stupid, annoying thing again. Oh, well, you know, these things happen, don't they? Right, let's go. Oh, we're going to have to go and get the Albed book again. Oh, we got this chest. Level 2 key sphere. Right, okay. Let's get through this quickly. Oh, here we go. Here's this thing again. Right. Special steel remedy. Nice. Let's switch to... Let's just get through this fast. Right. Let's make sure I get elemental rules. Kill it with fire.
All right, you asked for it.
Nice. This will do 9999 damage. Okay. Then we've got... let's give Auron a go. Skill, do power break. I'm going to do Yuna. I'm just going to try and get through this as quick as possible. She's going to summon. We'll get Ifrit. Right. Get a load of this. 1600, nice. Black magic, fire. Same as before. We'll get in with this. And it's going to kill Ifrit, same as before, but we're going to absolutely wreck him with the overdrive. Oh, do you know what? I might actually... This probably still won't work. Yeah, because he's going to get 3 goes, isn't he? But, whatever. Let's see. You never know. Because I've got 2 goes coming up, so I can heal myself once and then have another go. So this will give me 2,000 or something. Now I've got another go. Now I can do overdrive. He'll still kill me because he was going to get probably 3 goes after this. But you never know. I've run out of coffee now. On to water. Nice. Be cool if it dodged, but I doubt he will. He's going to get 3 goes, and the last one's going to get me. Oh, maybe not. Oh! Meteor strike. Let's do it. This could kill him. Almost. Let's save that for later. See you later. Well, an Ifrit. Smart play by me there, I think. Well, I mean, not everyone got a go, so it's not that smart, but you know what I mean. Shall we quickly... Abilities. Yuna. Cure. Everyone's full health. Okay, sweet. Okay, let's do Sphere Grid quickly. Evasion. Use. Have I done all this before I was party wiped? Possibly. I can't remember now. What's this one here? Nope. Magic defense increased. Move. Yeah, I did do this because I got Hasker. I remember now. Well, feel free to skip this bit, guys. Right, well, when I come up against those Sonic Tail lads, I'm definitely going to be using Hasker. I'll tell you that. We've learnt a valuable lesson there. Just like Yuna did in the previous episode. Or a couple of episodes ago. Evasion, yes please. Move. Yuna is going to be getting something. What is this she's getting here? Raises agility by 4. We'll have a bit of that. Reflect, that's right. Move. And we'll get a bit of magic defense as well. Can't say no to that. Yep, okay, yeah, I remember commenting about how Auron's even more of a tank now. Right, we're going to have to concentrate a bit more. Is everybody done? We're going to have to concentrate a bit more. These enemies are obviously capable of destroying us. Get this Albed book. Am I going to get there? Probably not. Hey, it's the old team. It's the old team. Right. We know what to do. Tidus. See you later. Then we're going to get Riku. Do your duty. Do. Let's get Auron to silent strike this mofo. Thank you. You can steal a gem from it. Right, we're going to cut through this lad quickly now. Tidus has already had his go. Kamari has not. Gonna get Lulu in. Let's do a focus. Now we're gonna do. She's got a new thing, which has increased her magic quite a bit. So shall we just see if she can get the overkill? Oh no, Yuna. Let's just do one focus. Then we'll get Yuna in to have her turn, and then we'll see if Lulu can do it with one focus. Get the overkill, I mean. Right. So this is with one focus. And her increased magic stats. Okay, so one focus definitely gets the overkill. Which is 24/5/5 damage. So it'll be on the borderline if 0 focuses can get the overkill, but we'll try that next time. Right, get ready for the Stone Gaze Sonic Tail lads. Yeah, so for Hedeja. Get ready. Right, it's time for revenge, guys. Oh. It's these guys. Oh, they've... Scum. Scumbags. I'm not having that. Right, Waka, get in here. Get rid of this bastard. 5-2-1-1. That is serious. Auron, get in here. Have some of that. Yeah, no, not Riku. I want Yuna. Right, now we can play with it. But I'm going to play with it quickly. Yeah, you thought you were hard ambitionist like that. But you weren't. Right, you've had your go. Riku can come in and steal. There's a cheeky little fire gem. Thank you. Riku, you can come out. Tidus, you can come in. You haven't had a go yet. Yuna, you might as well do cure on yourself. Silent strike, please. Thank you. You gotta go. Kamari hasn't had to go yet. Have some of that. Right, you can get out there or on. Lulu can come in. We can cure Kamari outside of the battle. Right, no focus. Let's see if this is an overkill. It is. It is. Don't need a focus now. We've got that new bangle. Fantastic. Right, let's... don't actually need... Could just use cure. Okay, sweet. Let's get formation. Tidus. Got to take things a little bit more seriously now. Let's get Tidus in there. Keep Waka out because he's good to switch in. We'll get Riku in the starting lineup as well. Because having your most agile people in the starting lineup means that you get first dibs, as it were, and you can always switch out for someone else straight away. I just haven't been bothered to do that most of the time because I haven't needed to. But now things are changing. Times they are a-changing. Oh, like some version of chimeras. Come on, get in here. We're gonna go... What happens if... We might have to use a bit of... Chimera Brain, was that? Or Chimera Brian? Didn't quite see. It's Chimera Brain, but I like to think it's a Chimera called Brian. So we've got the twins, we've got two Brians. The Snake cast Lightning, the Bull assaults, the Hawks use Aqua Breath, and the Lion uses Megiddo Flame. Now, in that order. So the first thing is going to be Assault. Then Aqua Breath, then Megiddo Flame. In that order. So Assault... Oh. No, Lightning is going to be first. So we want to do Null Shock. We want to do Null Shock first. And then build up our resistance to physical attacks. Vulnerable to threaten, darkness, and silence. Okay, right. So we want to silence it first. Then maybe a bit of threaten, darkness. No, we want to do silence, then darkness. Then we can do threaten. We can play around with it. Kamari can learn Aqua Breath. Already learned that. Okay, great. So, want to get Tide. Actually, I want to do Tide. Tidus can just do haste on himself. Tidus can do haste on himself. Then we want Auron to come in. I'm going to risk just doing a silence attack. I could do silence buster with Waka, but I just want to. I'm just playing around. We're also at the same time going to do armor break. On this one. Silence didn't work. Damn. Oh. He's doing Megiddo Flame. I thought he was doing Lightning first. Well, that's destroyed my plan. Let's get... That's really destroyed my plan. So, let's get Waka in. He's going to do Silence Buster on this other guy. Unless... Yeah. That was... Unless the other bull attacked before and I'd forgotten. That's very weird. We're going to do... So the next one's going to be Assault. So we need Waka to do Dark Attack. So we're going to haste Waka. And this guy can hopefully... Although the... Yeah, so let's go... Skill. We're going to do Dark Attack. Now, this might not work. But I just want to see how effective Dark Attack is. I don't think that worked. Okay, so he's doing Megiddo Flame and then he's doing Thundara. Do you know what? We're going to get Yuna out. No, we don't need Yuna out. Let's... Yes, we do. Let's get Yuna out and she can heal Kamari. Actually, should we just friggin... Should we just friggin' kill one of these guys? If we get Tidus out, is he going to get another go before the monster? No, he's not. But Auron might. If we haste Auron. No, he won't. We'll haste Auron and then we'll get Yuna in to heal Kamari. That's what we'll do. If I do like null tide and stuff, does that like limit the damage good dodge? Does that limit the dodge on Aqua Breath? I assume it does. Here. Oh, he has got darkness. Great. So he's still got dark on him. That's good to know. But he's probably going to do Aqua Breath next, if I remember correctly. So we'll get Yuna to cast Null Tide, see if that has an effect. In the meantime, Tidus has had a go. So let's switch in Lulu.
Let's end this.
And she can do a bit of that. Or could do bio. Right, now let's see if this works. I'm all tired. He's gone for another assault. Let's get rid of this guy. Yeah, and we can do another. We can do a Thundara with. I should have switched in Auron actually. I'll switch in Auron for the next physical attack. Okay, is this going to protect us? Nice, good thinking, me. Let's do another. Oh, let's do another Null Tide. And then we switch Auron in, get rid of that guy. Unlucky, guys. Unlucky. Could... No. Let's... Waka might be able to do the job. Between Waka and Kamari. And Waka's hasted as well, so this guy's definitely going down. See you later, mate. We'll get Auron in. We'll get Riku into steel. They've probably got something useful on them. What am I doing? Let's do a mug. Ice gem, nice. Let's do dark attack. I think that worked. That did work. No, it's just done the water ones. Let's do Null Shock. And it's darkened, so we should be okay. Oh, okay. That's a shame. I forgot about Megiddo Flame. Has everyone had a go now? Everyone's had a go, haven't they? Yeah, everyone's had a go. Right. Have some of that. Do another mug. Yuna gets another go before this has a go. It'll be dead by then, I think. We'll go Cura for Riku. And I think what we're going to do...
It's over.
Oh, I thought he might still be alive. I was going to get Tidus in to cheer so Waka gets the overkill, but never mind. Onyx ring. Is that stone protection? Petrification protection? Equip. Who wears rings? It's Yuna, isn't it? Lucid ring is confused ward. Onyx ring, magic defense. That's pretty good. While I'm here, I might as well switch the formation round. That's a pretty good lineup. I love that. Right, who needs curing? What's down here? Hey, you can't go down there. Okay, I won't then. Oh, I need a toilet break, guys. What's this? What are these patterns here? The shop used to be here. Oh, got no jump. These lads again.
We'll get through this.
Yeah, let's get through this. Okay, right. We're gonna go. Now, last time they started off with Megiddo Flame, didn't they? But we're gonna get Waka in. We need to. The key is hasting Waka. So we're gonna go skill. We're gonna go. We're gonna go silence attack. which didn't work, which I'm annoyed about. Haste, guff. That's a lot of MP. Let's just do haste. Right, this is what we're going to do. We're going to do haste Yuna. She's going to do Null Blaze and Null Shock. And then hopefully they can do those two before they do the water one. Which they should do, according to the scan I did with Kamari. We've got another go. Sweet. Now that must be because, like I was told in the comments, there's like ranks to how quickly you get another go depending on what move you do. So the null moves must be lower rank. Null Tide, we're going to be completely protected. They're not going to start with the assault, I don't think. The other one's going to do Thundara, that's the only problem. Hopefully he won't do Thundara on... Okay, there seems to be no rhyme or reason to... Maybe it's random which move they start on, and then it progresses through those move sets in order, which means that next time it's either going to do Megiddo Flame or Aqua Breath. Either way, I'm protected. Right, Yuna is going to cure herself. No, she's not. We need to do some damage. So, Auron's going to come out and try and whack this guy for a silent strike whilst destroying his armor. Hasn't got it. Must be high resistance to silent strike. Right, and we're going to take down this other dude. Let's just get rid of this one enemy, I'd say. That did absolutely nothing. Let's do overdrive slots. We'll go for ice. Boom. This might kill them both straight away. Let's have a look. Pretty good. Pretty good. Aqua Breath. So who's protected? Aaron can take the hit. Right. Tidus, Kamari, you need to have a go. Right, let's use this. We can play with him now. Let's have another look at exactly what it is. Vulnerable to threaten. I forgot about that. We can just freeze one of them while we deal with the other guy. So it's in the order: lightning magic, assaults, hawk, aqua breath, and the line. So it goes lightning, assault, water, flame. So it's water then flame. In that order. So wherever it starts, we know what's coming next. So if it starts with an assault, we know that next it's got water and then fire. Okay, right, cool. So it's vulnerable to silence. So I'm surprised Auron's silence isn't really working that often. Maybe it must be silent touch rather than silent strike. No, he's got silent strike. Whatever. You've had your go, Auron. Now, I've forgotten what the last bloody move was. So do you know what? We're going to get Yuna in just to do some protection and stuff here. So it's got to be... She can do Cura on herself. Oh, shit. I thought she had another go there. Can we get Tidus into haste? Oh, Yuna's already hasted. Bollocks. Okay, get Whacker in. Let's silent buster just to make sure. Good. Okay, it doesn't count as a... Oh, he did it on Kamari. It wasn't protected. That's annoying. Have some of that. Nice. Let's get Tidus in. Let's see if we can get an overkill. He's going to cheer... Waka. Oh! Riku hasn't had a go yet. So let's give her a go now. Has Lulu had a go? Can't remember. Can't I remember? Ice gem. I can't remember. Let's just... There you go. Right, Waka's going to get... Hopefully that's going to be enough. What's black magic? What black magic has Waka got? Drain. Yeah. Oh, I'll finish off.
It's over.
Not enough for an overkill. I was going to do a second cheer, but then I thought, oh, I don't think Riku's had a go. So... Got a Howl Beard. Let's have a look at that. Hunter Spear. It's going to have to go something to beat Strength plus 10. Nah. Right. I'm going to stop there, guys, for a second while I pop to the loo. Right, I'm back. Sip of water. And let's go. Interesting. Haven't had those two petrification serpents back yet. What have we got here? Also, what's that in the background over there, I wonder? We're not going to mess around with this. Getting Tidus in. Should have done that already, but never mind. We're going to go. Get rid of that. See you later. I think we're going to go... Do you know what? I think we're going to do this. Get rid of that. Oh, I was hoping that Lulu might have dodged that, but never mind. We're going to go... Let's get Riku into steal straight away. Riku's actually got a load of MP. Mug. Have some of that. Stamina Spring, nice. Let's do... Do you know what? Let's get... Oh, yeah, so now Lulu's overdrive is Slayer at the moment. But whatever. We'll do Reflex. We're going to do skill, Dark Attack on the Ogre, get Kamar in. Let's have a little cheeky check of what he's on. Okay, right. We're actually going to get Riku back in because she's been reflexed and she's more evasive than the inanimate object that is Kamari. Because as we saw, Kamari previously had an evasion of 5, which has now probably gone up a bit because I think he got a bit of an evasion. He got an evasion sphere, didn't he? But I would like to... let's just steal. Couldn't steal anything. Okay, fine. Oh, Lulu, you didn't dodge. Okay, right. We'll get... we'll do another focus. No, not a reflex, I mean. It must be fairly agile then, not agile, that's not the stat, is it? It'll be accuracy. It must be fairly accurate, that... Let's see if Dark Attack works again. It didn't work last time, rather. No, okay, it's going to have to be Dark Buster against this guy. Let's get Yuna to heal Lulu. Don't need Lulu unnecessarily going down. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, right, he's got his jukes up. Orn hasn't had a go yet, I don't think.
So be it.
So we're going to do... I don't think it's vulnerable to threaten. I could be wrong.
You don't want to move.
It is. Sweet. Let's get... Everyone's had a go now. So, is it gonna counter-attack me if I just absolutely savage it? Let's have a go. Doesn't matter, it's dead. Could have done cheer to get Waka's attack up, but I want to sort of progress the game a bit. Oh, don't tell me I'm stuck in this little ditch. Oh no, that was a waste of running. Oh, it's these lads.
The only way to go is
Here we go. Oh, Auron's in. I didn't want Auron to be in. Can we haste? Right, we're not pissing around with these guys. Haste, go. Yes. Okay, right. Auron can threaten one of them.
Let's end this quickly.
We're gonna do. What are they vulnerable to? I can't quite remember. Let's do Silence Buster to see if they're vulnerable. Doesn't matter which one we go for first. Okay, right. I don't think they actually cast any magic. Then you're gonna do Threaten on the other guy. Yeah. Threaten.
Calm down.
And then what can we do here? We've got Drain, Special, Aim, Skill. Let's do Dark Buster. Well, there we go. There we go, guys. Oh, is that Mrs. Brick trying to message me? No, it's not. What have we got here? So that's Threaten. We've got Waka. Let's get... We're not going to mug because I don't want that to... Petrify Grenade. That's really useful. That is really useful. Waka's got his Overdrive ready to unleash whenever he wants. Kamari can come in and... Did Lulu have a go? Let's do Lance it with Kamari. Or he already knows Stone Breath, so let's do Jinx. Let's reduce its luck. Let's do Threaten again.
Calm down.
No, I'm not giving this guy a chance. Right. Who needs a go? Tidus has had a go already. Yuna can come in. Does anybody need curing? Auron needs a bit of a cure. How much does normal cure do out of interest? Quite a lot. That might have gone up to full health. Let's get Lulu in for a battering. Let's go Black Magic. Let's go Spira. That's jogged him out of it. I'm not even taking any chances. Have some of that.
Calm down.
Now, I've gone through a lot of Auron's MP, so I might actually boost his MP in the menus after this. We're going to do We're going to tie this in. And we're going to do cheer. Waka's already had a go, hasn't he? Yeah, we're going to do cheer. And then see if Auron can get an overkill. Oh, do you know what? He hasn't... He's not going to do it, is he? Let's... okay, we do one last threaten. We'll do one last threaten. And then I'll top up his MP in the menus. Double cheer. Come on, Auron, you can do it. Screw that. Let's get Waka in. We'll go Waka, then Auron. Can he do it? Farewell. Wasn't an overkill, never mind. It's a lot better than last time, guys. Power spheres. Right. Let's... items. Ether restores 100 MP. I've only got 7 of those. HP and MP. Let's go. Auron's only got... Still got a bit of Tidus. Bit for Tidus, rather. Right, there's nothing worth exploring there, which I'm sad about. Exploration did not pay off that time. Okay, right, I've got these lads.
No turning back now, yeah?
Right. Hold on, let's get Kamari in just to scan them. I want to get through these people now. I want to get into the next bit. So let's go white. Hold on, don't need to scan them. Just attack, see what their vulnerabilities are. So don't get fire or water. Okay, sweet. Not fire or water, please, Waka. So I want to get lightning or ice. Let's go for lightning. Or ice.
Alright, you asked for it.
Ice. Boom. These could both be dead. Maybe not, though. No, but they're severely damaged. I know I know it's not the perfect fight, but I just want to get through them now. We can cure him in the menus. Bushido, Dragon Fang. Here we go. Right, this should kill them off, hopefully. Oh, they're still alive. Okay, right. Okay, let's get Yuna into cure. Right, magic. Cure. Auron, there you go. Right, he's dead. And then we'll get Riku in to steal. Should we get Tidus in? Riku into steal. Lulu might not get a go. Oh, what did she have? What were the hit points that he had? I wasn't sure. Let's get Kamari in. Yep, finish off. See you later. I'll make sure Lulu gets going next time. Should have got Lulu in to kill it because Overdrive is Slayer, but Devastator. Well, got over 3 hours already. I can't see anything over there worth exploring, so we're going to crack on. I think it's worth headed back here to the save sphere. just to top up everyone's... Oh, it's this thing again. Let's get Lulu in for a go. And then we're going to get Yuna in to deal with it via an Aeon, I reckon. Spira. 27,000. We could always flee, but that's sort of like a waste of a fight. Let's get Waka just for maximum damage. 700 days. That is good. Yuna, get in here. Summon. Let's save Ifrit's overdrive. Let's get the big boy in. Ghost Kid. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, hold on. He's got all the spells, isn't he? Filiga. Have some of this. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Filiga. I'm gonna get my overdrive soon. Get ready for that, my friend. I'm going to attack you. No, I'm going to do black magic, Filiga, and then I'm going to do shield, just to make sure you don't kill me. But I don't think he will. Now I've got my overdrive. Let's do shield. Yeah, let's see how much your attack does now, my friend. Pathetic. Now, could save that. I feel like I actually might save that for a boss. Do you know what? That's exactly what I'm going to do. Dismiss. Well done, Ghost Kid. Do your job. Oh, shit. I wasn't anticipating that. I thought I was going to still have a go. That's bad. That is bad. Okay, that is really bad. Oh god, this is really, really bad. Okay, right. Yuna's out of her confused state. That is very handy. Because... let's get Kamari in. Okay, right. This is seriously... that bad breath is no joke. Still got 8,000 left. Okay, right. Yuna is going to summon. And just get rid of this thing. Not even messing around now. Ixion, get out of here. When we get these Marlboros, it's Aeons all the way there. Yep. Get stuck in, Ixion. We're going to save its overdrive. One more hit, it's dead. Should be dead. Nice. Let's go and refresh everyone at the sphere. This is a good learning curve here. Difficulty spike. Right, just get in. No, Titus, don't get caught on that. Every step you take. Oh, we're in. Thank God. Okay, right. Save. Yes, please. Do. Let's also... can I... let's get some... what can we buy? No, we can't buy any ethers or esters, whatever they're called. Right. We crack on. Formation. Let's get Titus. Riku in there. I can't see anything of use over there, like dead ahead where that chocobo is. Yeah, I can't see anything. There could be something around here. Preemptive strike. Uh-oh. Oh no, we're good. Oh, we got a preemptive strike, maybe. Special steal. You know what to do. I think I'm going to start maybe not using every single person in the squad just because I want to get through this section now. I think that's what I'm going to do. At least not every single time, anyway. For example, let's just go Blizzara, get rid of it. Hopefully this is an overkill. Good. I can't see any reason to go over there. Preemptive strike.
Let's get him, guys!
Let's get Whacker in. Let's get Whacker in. Okay, Titus can get rid of that. Douche. That's a goner. We're gonna get Riku in. She's gonna do steal and kill this one. Gonna get Kamari in. Doesn't matter that he misses, he still had a go. We'll get Oren in. He's also going to do a futile attack. And then Lulu should be able to kill this thing. I would hope. Yeah, 700. And it's vulnerable to ice, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Lulu will come in and finish the job. I think that's everyone. Oh no, Yuna didn't have a go. Never mind. Nice. Make sure Yuna gets a go next time. Oh look, there's this doorway. This is like an extra area. Oh, new enemy. We've got a fire robot. I'm silence proof. Unlucky, son. Right, Riku's coming in and taking out these fire robots straight away. See you later. We're going to get Kamari in to scan that thing. Dun, 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 dun. Cool. Looks cool. I wish I had one of those. High magic attack and defense cast Stundara and Blizzara. Also cast Drain when HP is low. Beware of Blaster since it's unblockable and causes petrification. Okay. Immunities. Threaten, petrification. Just threaten. So it can be silenced. Well, it looks like we're going to silence it then. Let's actually use Lulu to... Huh. just want to see. Yeah, it needs Thundara. And then we're going to silence it with Waka. Silence the other one with Waka. Oh, it's still alive. Wow, that's tough. Let's see if we can silence it. Yes, nice. Okay, right. Kamari. Oh, you've done your scans. We don't actually need you. Let's get Riku in to kill this thing. See you later. And then we're going to get Yuna in to heal someone. Who needs healing? Riku needs a bit of healing. There you go. Do you know what? We're actually going to get Riku to steal. Probably going to get something cool. Mana Spring. Nice. Who hasn't had a go yet? Waka hasn't had a go. It's going to do drain, isn't it? Probably. No, okay, well, that's your fate sealed, my friend. Titus doesn't have a go. See you later. That's a quick little attack. Onyx armlet, we'll have a look at that later. What is down here? Well, God, this has been combat heavy this episode, guys. Apologies for the lack of progress, but these things happen sometimes. Gonna get Oron in to take care of this lad. See you later. We're gonna get Lulu in, take care of the bug. Nope. Blizzara, that's the one. We're gonna get Waka to attack it. Switch them out. We'll get Riku into steel. Nice little fire gem. I've got so many fire gems. Oh, 2. See if Oron can silence it. He can't. In which case we'll get Yuna in a sec. First we'll have Kamari come in, hit it. Yuna come in, do Null Blaze. It will pathetically try to set us on fire. And then who hasn't had a go yet? I think everyone's had a go now, haven't they? Yes, let's get Lulu in. Hopefully this will be overkill just straight off the bat. And then I need to go and take my chicken out of the oven. Nice. Do 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 do. Right, we're gonna have a look at the sphere grid in a sec as well, but I'm gonna do that after I've gone to take my chicken out of the oven. Right. Chicken is out of the oven. Let's crack on. Now, I feel like this is like an optional path, but I'm curious as to where it goes. Oh, what's this? There's like some weird dragon worm bird thing. What's this? This is a training arena that Lord Meehan constructed for the Crusaders. You can hone your battle skills here by fighting fiends gathered from all over Spira. Right, but the fiends all got away because I screwed up. Right. This is an optional thing, which I don't think I can be bothered with right now because I want to find out what happens next. too old to gather fiends now, so I'm quite a fix. That's where you come in, Sonny. Can I ask you to round up all the fiends for me? Of course, I'm not asking you to do it for free. There'll be nice fat rewards. On top of that, you can hone your fighting skills anytime against fiends you bring back here. In addition, any items you win during training are yours to keep for free. But there'll be a small fee for each training session. I don't want to do it right now. Can I come back? Okay, right. Okay, right. Let me know, guys. Can I come back and do this anytime? Do I have to do it now? Does it disappear? Like, let me know. I want to get through to the next bit. What I wouldn't mind is getting a chocobo and then coming back. Oh no, it's this thing. You bastard. Who's got an overdrive? Anyone? Yuna, get in here. I haven't got time for this rubbish. Lulu's got an overdrive. Ixion. Do it. Get in here, Ixion. Now, how much damage is this thing going to do? Thor's hammer. It's going to give it 2 goes by the looks of it. I should be able to tolerate that. I hope. And I can heal myself. Now, I wonder if Ixion's got Thundara. I hope so. Oh, this is savage. I don't think I've done this before. Doesn't look good for this Marlborough. That's a lot of damage. I think I've got like 27,000 hit points, isn't it? Now, I should survive this because it should only have 2 goes. Yes, thank you. Thundara. This should heal me for more damage than it can do to me. It's got 1,700 hit points left. Come on. Yeah. Nice. I'm actually going to heal myself again. And I've got 2 goes coming up now. So heal myself again. I'm going to heal myself again. Let's keep Ixion alive as long as possible. And I'm going to heal myself one more time. Probably only need to do that. Thunder. Oh, not quite full. I should have done Thundara. Stupid. Now, I'm actually going to wait until I get my 2 goes. And then I'm going to do my overdrive. Oh, that was my max, actually. Here we go. Right. Got one more go, then I'm going to do my overdrive. So do Black Magic. Thundara. Right, now we're going to do it. It only gets 1 go. Eat this. So it's only got about 7,000 hit points left now. I've got just enough black magic. I might as well just attack it now. attack. It's got about 5,000 hit points left. I'm not messing around. I'm not trying to give everybody a go now. I reckon I can kill it. I reckon I can kill it. Especially with Lulu. Let's get Waka in. Have some of that. Lulu. Let's switch Kamari in. Let's see how much we've got left. Yep. Lulu's going to finish off with her overdrive attack. Actually, she doesn't need to. Save up. Actually, no.
This ends now.
We are going to do that. Just make sure. We're going to do Fear of Fury. Right, get ready. Oh, almost 7. Oh, look at that damage. Look at that damage. It is dead so many times over. Blinding Kate Sith. That looks like it could be useful. No, stop pushing me backwards. Now, do I risk exploring what's around here? I am. Right. Attack. Bang. Riku, getting it. Special steal. Bizarra. Should be an overkill straight off the bat. Nice. It wasn't an overkill though. I'm annoyed. So her standard attack is on the border of overkill against those things. Should probably heal Lulu, shouldn't we? There we go. Please let it be something worthwhile over here. Doesn't look like there is. Annoying. Same again, guys. Let's get through these mothers. Let's give Kamari a go. Nice. Is there anything? Nothing. Waste of exploration. Right. Oh, somebody else. A slightly different team get to have a go. Waka, get out of here. Auron, your turn. Finish this Raldo, or whatever this version of it is called. Shred. Still alive. Bollocks. That's annoying. Right, Kamari, you can have a go at it then. Oh, I only had 21 hit points left. Right. Finish it. Nice. Right, let's head back. Should we do a cheeky heal for Auron? Okay. We should do a sphere grid, shouldn't we? What people on? Let's leave it. Let's leave it a bit. Hopefully I won't trigger a boss straight into as soon as I get into the next bit. Oh, great dodging, Lulu. I have a feeling it's going to be Tidus's turn to attack. Oh no, this one's faster. Okay, in which case, it's Riku. Get rid of that. Now we get Tidus in. You're dead. We're going to get Waka in. Actually, no, we might as well use Lulu while she's here. Black Magic. Blizzara. Anyone will do. Overkill, and then Waka comes in for the other one. And this is going to be an overkill as well. Nice! Lulu's got an overdrive again. The Slayer thing for Lulu's been very, very useful. So many sphere levels for people now. Right, same again, peeps. Right, people are going to take damage, but... Oh, not if they go for Lulu, you're not. You prick. Right, finish that off. We'll get Orin or Kamari to come in. And have a pop at this guy, why not? He's probably going to dodge. He's not going to dodge. Need to get Kamari in, really. Is he going to dodge? No, he's not. No Riku there. Could have got him to do a lance or something, but I've had it with this area now. As time to continue, it's going to be another rando battle before I get through here. Oh, not these lads. Do you know what? I'm going to flee this because I'm aching to find out what happens in the next bit. See you later, lads. Right, come on. What's through here? God, that is a long bit of gameplay, guys. Sweet. Save. Let's save over that. I want to progress at least a little bit of the story, even if it's a smidge. Okay, looks like there's a tiny bit of story happening. Yay! Oh no. It's...
Summons from Lord Seymour. Come with us.
Lord Seymour? But what? I thought
we have nothing to discuss with
Okay,
Mr.
so
Seymour.
they also assumed that he wasn't dead.
Yeah, so out of our way.
Lord Seymour's commands must be obeyed. You will
It's
come.
not going to happen.
I warn you. The Maester doesn't need you alive.
Well, we don't need you alive. Have you thought about that? It's a boss. It's a boss. Okay, guys. Let's strap in. Let's get Kamari out straight away. Okay. Scan this mother. Resistant to physical attacks, I could hit 64,000 hit points. Okay, right. Boasts very high physical attack and defense. Its counter-attack blast punch delays target and causes damage. Cast Mighty Guard and Sloga. Means petrification. Silent, slow, eject. Poison. Not vulnerable to armor break. And it's got a counter attack. So I'm not even sure if it's worth trying to get it with physical attacks, generally speaking. Let's start off with a nice magic attack with Lulu. It hits hard. It hits hard. Let's get Titus in. And we're going to go... white magic. Haste. Lulu's immediately going to do it. Overdrive. Okay, right. Damn, you get 6 tonight. Don't think Kamari was able to learn anything from it, was he? So let's get Yuna in. And we're going to go white magic. Going to protect. And we're going to protect Yuna. Special, we're going to white magic, we're going to haste Yuna. White magic. Protect herself. We're going to go special, we're going to do reflex. And we're going to do white magic cure. Do special reflex. We're going to do white magic protect Titus. Could have just cast Hasker, but it costs a bit more. Then we're going to do white magic haste. This is going to be all magic attacks now. But first of all, we're going to get the reflex. This is a third reflex, I believe. So now everyone's protected, everyone's hasted. Now we're going to go cheer. So this is the first chase. We've done 3 reflexes, 1 haste. Once we've done reflexes, we're going to move on to focus. That's 4 reflexes. Yuna's got overdrive. This is going to be the second cheer, followed by the third. Got his overdrive. I'm going to save that. That's the third cheer. We're going to do... What else have we got? Flex spells. Yeah, I thought so. Okay. Special. Let's do pray. I think everybody's got maximum... everyone had a maximum life, actually. Right, is this the last reflex? Let's call it the last reflex. Then I'm gonna start doing focus. Let's see what the swordplay does. Why not? No, let's do more cheer. Let's do more cheer. So this would be the 4th cheer. And it's not immune to delay attack either, I don't think. Let's just guard. Okay, right. I think this is the 5th cheer. So we're maximum reflex, maximum cheer. Now we're going to start doing the focus. Focus number 1. What we're going to do is we're going to get other people in to have their go. So we're going to get Kamarian. He's going to do Jinx. Hopefully that reduces the thing's accuracy as well. We're going to get Riku in for some luck. And that's particularly important for Lulu as well. This is the 2nd focus, I think. Going to switch Yuna back in. We're going to guard. Damn, Lulu did get hit. Gonna get Auron in. I just want to see what I'm going to use. Mental break. That's a good one to use. Mental break lowers an enemy's magic defense. Have a bit of this. Nice. He didn't counter attack, which is good. So this will be the 3rd focus I'm about to do. Yuna needs to heal. Lulu. Who hasn't had a go yet? Waka. We're going to do Dark Buster, which I don't think he's immune to. Nice. Blast Punch should miss, right? It didn't miss. Okay, fair enough. Is this the 4th focus? Good dodge, Lulu. This is the last focus. Now I'm going to start hitting it with spells. Right, let's see what this does. Spira. 2 grand. Not bad. Yuna, we're going to get in there with... should we just do a summon? Let's get it down a bit, shall we? Just do a summon. Might as well speed it up. Get Ifrit in. Go on, Ifrit. This is going to kill Ifrit straight away after this, but I can live with that. I can live with that. Let's just take some HP off it, otherwise it's going to take ages. We've got this fight in the bag already, I feel like. So that's 10 grand off it. Yeah, it's dead in 1. Yeah, fine. That's 10 grand less though. I can live with that. Right. Let's do Titus's as well, why not? I think that might be the door, guys. Hold. Right, back, guys. I can't remember if I said, but I think it was. I thought it was Door, and it was. Mrs. Brick has returned, but she's not a gamer and has no interest in the games that I'm playing, really. So, well, that's not true. But anyway, I won't get into that now. Right. It's got 46,000 hit points left. We might as well do the overdrive. Let's see what happens. Probably not much. No, actually, let's save the overdrive for. Let's do. No, he's immune to power break, but he's not immune to armor break. Hold on, what are you doing? So he's only got scan applied. I thought I did mental break. Is he immune to that? Did I completely miss that? Blast punch. So that's his counter, but Oren's not even in the yellow because he's such an absolute beast. Let's do War Terror. Okay, so armor break now works. So I should have just done mental break, shouldn't I? Should have just done mental break. Oh. So he retaliates. He counters. Regardless of whether it's a magic or a physical attack. Okay. Okay. I get ya. Let's get TARDIS out of there. Let's see what. Oh crap! I pressed on. Actually, did a lot of damage there because he's cheered. Let's go spiral cut. Whoa! Quite a lot of damage. It's quite a lot of damage. Now, oh, Lulu has got protect, right? Let's do a bit of lightning. 37,000. Yes, have some of that. Let's just have a quick look at the status. So Lulu hasn't got protect. I could have sworn I'd cast protect on Lulu. Does it get removed once you're hit? Is that what it is? Let's sort that out immediately. Yuna, get in here. Protect. Let's sort that out. Is immune to threaten, I would have thought. So we're going to go mental break. Let's get that on the go. We're going to protect Oron next. Potentially 4,000, that is good. Blast punch, who's going to retaliate. This could kill Oron. No, he's good. He's good. Let's do Blizzarda. Nice. That's up the damage. Let's do white magic, Cura, and then we're going to protect Oron because Oron's doing a lot of damage. We could actually get a whacker in now. No, do you know what we're going to do? We're going to get Riku into steel. And just steel rather than monk. Lunar Curtain times 4. That sounds pretty awesome. Water, it doesn't really matter which one I do. That's another 2 grand worth of damage. It's going to attack Lulu. Oh, now what I want to see now, let's go back to Yuna. Has that removed Lulu's protect status? No. So, did I imagine that I cast protect? Might as well. How much does protect cost? 12. Let's do a bit of Cura on... Running out of MP on Yuna now. Oron's dead. We can sort that out very easily. Rather than life, should we just use an item to get Phoenix down? On the go. Well, hold on, how much does life... Because you don't get much health back with the Phoenix down, so maybe life actually does... Gives you a bit more life. Oh, yeah, loads. White magic, let's do protect on... Which I don't want... I want Waka to come on. I reckon Waka can do more damage. Oh no, because this is armoured, so... Let's get Kamari to have a go. No, Kamari's already had a go, he's been scanned. He's scanned. So I think everybody's had a go now, except maybe Waka. No, Waka's done dark attack. So let's... Let's get Dark Buster. Which has worked. Blast Punch. Now, Dark doesn't seem to affect. Waka's got reels. Sweet. We're going to get Yuna back in for a heal. And Waka's going to... Nice, Waka. Nice. And then we're going to get Tidus in. Now, is Tidus protected? I think Tidus protected and he's hasted. He's protected and hasted. So, we're going to risk a... oh, we've got a delay attack we can use as well. Let's actually do a delay buster. Oh, he's immune. Okay, right, fine. We're going to get Lulu in. She's going to do Zara. It's another 2 grand's worth of damage. Now we're going to get Slot's elemental wheels. Literally doesn't matter which element. So we're just going to go bang. Okay, right, it's blue. Nice. Nearly 7 grand. Take that. Okay, Mighty Guard. So that's going to massively increase his physical defense, I imagine. He's protected against all spells. He's not protected against loads of physical attacks, though, is he? White magic. Haste. Haste Waka. Yuna's going to come in. Is Yuna protected? Waka's not protected. So we're going to have protect Waka. And is Oron protected? I think Oron is protected. We'll find out in a minute when I do... I've got magic break, mental break, we all don't know all of those. Just attack him. Blast punch. Let's see if Oron's protected. I'm not sure if he was. Let's do Dark Buster. 1400. This is going to hit Waka, but he's protected. Oh god, it still did a lot of damage though, didn't it? Delay Buster is a problem. Let's get people's defences up. Nice. Right. Now, they aren't as good at dodging, but I reckon these guys got the physical clout to bring this home now. Let's get Lulu in, just for a cheeky reflex, because Auron could do with a slight increase in evasion. We're going to bring Yuna in to heal Auron. Yuna's almost out of MP, but I think we can still bring this home. Yeah, Protect's kicking in well there. Now, white magic. Let's give this Protect to Auron. Let's get Waka back out. Skill. Waka's got loads of MP still, so no need to worry about that. Have some of that. Okay, but he's protected now, I think. Yeah, so that's good. Gonna heal. Where is it? Cura, heal Waka. Might need to use Ether. Right, now we're gonna get Tidus back out. Tidus, you're gonna haste Auron. And now now the lads are gonna bring it home. Have some of that. It's too late, my friend. It's too late. It's too late. It's not good enough. It's not good enough. Auron is an absolute tank. He just absorbed that. Oh, that did absolutely nothing. Let's get Kamari on instead then. I should have just done Tidus to cheer. Okay, Tidus is going to cheer. Do you know what? Let's do a cheeky little item. X potion, fully restores. There you go. Have some of that. Oh, I could have done a mega potion. But it's fine. Special cheer. Let's get Kamari on. Oh no, Kamari's almost dead. Let's get Riku on to see if we can steal another Lunar Curtain. Or we should probably just heal Waka, shouldn't we? Mega Potion. High Potion. Let's keep it. Dark Buster. Auron's gonna finish him off. It's an annoying blast punch. But not gonna finish him off before Riku. Yeah, it's got another 4 Lunar Curtains. Right, finish it. Nice. Good fight, guys. Good fight. Okay, loads of spheres to do. Level 2 key sphere. Wanted a higher level, really, than that. Right, we are going to do sphere gridding right now. Riku's got 5 levels to get through. Move. Okay, right, so we've got some strength, use power by 3, sweet. Use speed by 3, we'll have a bit of that. And we can get some more HP, as I can see coming up ahead. Lovely stuff. Excellent. Kamari. Move. Armor break. Nice. Use more HP. Lovely jubbly. Great. Oh, Lulu's got 6 levels. 6 levels. That's going to be good. Oh, no, don't go too far. Loads of agility here. 2. Is that another 2 behind as well? Yep, so it's increase of 4 agility. Not going to say no to that. 3 defense. Sweet. And we are now in the Gaz, people. We're in the Gaz. Oh, hold on. Should I go and get death? I'll go and get death, even though I'm not really that bothered about it. I'll move there. Move. We can get it. We can get that now, and we can backtrack a little bit as well. Use magic defense as well. Okay, yeah, no, it's definitely worth it even just to get that. The increase in magic defense is by 4 is probably more worth it than the actual ability. If it is what I think it is. No, we want to move back. We can move back to there. Okay, so we can get the Gaz next time, basically. Move. What is this strength? Strength by 2. I'll take a bit of that action. Mana Sphere. Increase by 2. Excellent. Yuna. Right, what? Yuna's got some white magic coming up here. Now, what is this? Let's have a look. Use magic defense by 4. Nice. Use dispel. Oh, but that's like get rid of status effects, isn't it? That is useful. That is useful. Auron's only got 3 levels, but I feel like that is a strength plus 4 coming up, guys. Yes, and he's got some agility, which I won't say no to. Yep, agility plus 2, thanks very much. Sweet. And Waka's got 4. Oh, and he's going to get some strength and an ability by the looks of it. Great stuff. Strength by 4. What a beast. What an absolute beast. And he's getting an extra 200 hit points as well. Excellent. Sleep Buster. Nice. Have a bit of that. Everybody's done. Right, okay. Return to main menu. Let's heal everyone. Oh, do you know what? Let's leave out on the heal just in case we get to a save sphere, which hopefully we will.
This isn't the way in?
That way leads down into the valley.
Right. What's down there?
Wow, you know your way around, yeah? Huh?
Oh, what's down in the valley? Save sphere, sweet. Okay, let's definitely get that. Right, save. How are we doing? God, it's been a long one. Yes, let's save there. Right. Is there going to be random battles around here? There's no music, which makes me feel like there's not going to be random battles. Let's check out this land where Lady Yokun trained is sacred to the Crusaders. Lady Yokun was a member of the Crusaders before becoming a summoner. I see. Oh, there is random battles. Okay. Right. Let's... Who's going first? I feel like this one might be the fastest. Yes, let's get Tidus in. We're still alive. Crap. Okay, well let's get Riku in, and no, what am I doing? Let's get Waka back in, and let's make sure we take out this dude. Oh, that's. Oh, I didn't realise I had so much hit points. Okay, right, we're gonna do Dark Attack on this thing. Dark Buster. Nice. Okay, wasn't paying attention. I'm a bit tired. I've had so much combat. Let's sort these lads out with Riku. Now, if I haste Riku, is she going to get another go before this robot? No. Let's do it anyway. See you later, my friend. Let's not mess around because it's got a poison attack, which I don't want to be on the end of. Unlucky. What can I steal from you? High potion. Okay, right. Let's just get rid of this thing.
Enough.
See you later.
That's how it's done.
Bam, 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 bam. Right, let's go back and save. Ah, so close. Right, I'm actually just gonna flee because I'm tired, and I think I'm gonna wrap up the episode there. But I think we made some hard yards here. So let's save. And what I'll ask is this bit down here, from what Lulu said, this is sort of the wrong way to carry on like the main bit. So this is like an optional area, is it? Without giving anything away, like so no spoilers, is it worth doing this optional area, or should I just crack on with the main bit up top? Let me know, guys. I think we're going to start with maybe a little bit of Blitzball next episode, and then we'll carry on either with this optional area if you guys advise it, or I'll just crack on with the main sort of storyline, as it were. But anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed it. That was some hard progress today, but I enjoyed it nonetheless. But I'm excited to see where everything takes us next episode. Anyway, guys, hope you enjoyed. Like and subscribe if you haven't already, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye.